Hello. Hi, hey there, it's me, Just Variety. And before anything, listen. Wait, I'm gonna lower some of the audio. Oh wait, it's already decently low. um, wait. I'm just gonna adjust my audio. But for now, listen. I I changed some of my mic filters. So in theory, I'm not sure about this, but the my mic quality should be a bit better now compared to my past streams. So there, a bit of incentive for waiting for me. So thank you. But yeah, other than waiting for me, it is now time to actually play the game again. HoloCure. Should probably introduce today's gimmick, today's stream. So we're playing HoloCure, one of the streams that I was actually supposed to play 3 weeks ago. And our gimmick for today's stream is we're going to be playing every stage from stage 1 to stage 3 hard, and then after all of those stages are cleared, we're gonna do a quick run on time stage 1. So other than that, I don't think I have to explain anything else. Oh, what's this? Oh, dang. So yeah, another gimmick. At first I wasn't sure if I should be doing this. Oh wait, all of these are the same. Wait. These are not supposed to be what you're seeing right now. Wait. I forgot to prepare this. Anyway, here we go. So another gimmick I thought about for this stream, because it might honestly be too easy if I just go at the levels one after another. So what I thought is I'm going to be randomizing which character I use, but again, that's still too easy. So I added this a stat wheel. And what this does is basically this wheel will determine what kind of build I use. So if it lands on HP, then I'll prioritize HP. If it lands on speed, I'll prioritize speed. Hopefully when I do get speed, it's going to be a character that has really good synergy with speed, but right now I can't think of any. I just woke up a couple of minutes ago. And what else? So here's another thing. Wait, what the heck? I'm dropping frames actually. What? Oh wait. Oh my gosh, the stream is loading. Hopefully this doesn't impact the stream's quality all too much. Continue loading, please. Why do I have such a low internet connection on OBS? I mean, I have really good internet speed right now, so I'm not sure why this is happening on OBS. But anyway, so this was for the characters, this is for the build, and this is really interesting. This wheel will determine how many weapons and how many items I get to use. So for example, if it lands on, let's say this means 1 weapon and 0 items. So I can only use my main weapon. And I thought that this wheel might be too cruel later in the run when I'm already at the hard stages. So I'm giving myself 1 chance to respin the wheel in every hard stage. But for stage 1, 2, 3, and 4, I won't be able to respin. I can only respin on stage 1 hard, stage 2 hard, and stage 3 hard. And other than that, I don't think I have any more gimmicks. And I guess I should also clarify that just for the safety of this challenge, I am going to be using meals, specifically pufferfish meal, because that is, in my opinion, and most likely objectively, the best. the best meal there is. So let's spin for character first. Oh, I should have probably spun for weapons and items first. Yeah, let's change that. But it looks like I got Callie. Okay, so first character, Callie. Very cool. I don't know if I should remove... I won't. I'll just respin if I get Callie again. But yeah, okay, so I'm going to be using Callie for how many weapons and how many items. This is the most nerve-wracking of all. I should have saved this for last. Actually, no, I shouldn't have. Okay, 2 weapons and all of my items. Actually, a really good start. That prioritizes our crit, but again, crit isn't guaranteed because of this. Hopefully, I do get crit or attack, honestly. And I have no idea why I placed pickup range here. Crit! Perfect start. Let's go. This would have been awesome to get in the harder stages. But yeah, so that was 2 weapons and 6 items with Callie. Alright. Dang. What a good start. Not all house shop, upgrades. 2 items and then all of my 2 weapons. My main weapon and another weapon slot. And then all of my items. Oh my gosh. Actually insane. At stage 1. Let's go Grassy Plains. And I am gonna use Pufferfish meal set. Oh yes. Stage 1. I am back. This feels so weird that I'm playing stage 1 again. But yeah. For the first part, it shouldn't be a really big problem. But our build for this run will be crit though. For the weapon, I don't particularly have any idea on which weapon to get. Study glasses for crit. You know what? Sure. It just helps us level up because we're in stage 1 and XP is very sparse. Alright. This feels so good. Playing normally, I guess. No, I mean there is a challenge, but it's not hard yet. Playing somewhat normally. Oh my gosh, I'm really gonna miss this when 0.7 rolls out. Because it's going to be the opposite, where I'm just playing normally without challenges. For one of our weapons, I would really want the Curse. It's not necessarily in line with the crit build, but it does scale really high. Which could be attributed to having a high crit. Anyway, basically we're doing a very insane attack build, though I did get crit build. Having high crit basically means having high damage anyway. Okay, so more glasses, and I really don't want to be using too much time on the level up screens because I have limited time. Researcher's Code is also good. Crit build, by the way. I mean, I didn't know any other way to generalize the builds that there were. Oh my gosh, this also feels very freeing, by the way. How I can just roam the entire map infinitely with no boundaries like stage 2. No, every stage, I guess. Every stage that isn't stage 1 or stage 1 hard has boundaries, right? What's stage 3? Stage 3 is the... Oh yeah, stage 3 is the... What's it called? The Halloween map. Oh my gosh, very traumatizing. I got so used to stage 3 hard that for some reason I thought that stage 3 was different. And stage 4 was Galora Bangyago. I don't know if I pronounced that right. But yeah, half of our build doesn't focus on crit. Whatever. what else? I mean, for the first part, there's really not much going on. I guess I could just keep getting Halu. This also, I guess, works as me farming some more coins. Though I am still pretty lacking. When I took the like 3-week break, because my last stream was 3 weeks ago, I was honestly thinking during the time that I wasn't streaming if I should play HoloCure off stream and just farm coins on my own, because I still wanna I still wanna be able to catch up with the expenses of 0.7 update. But at the end, I just couldn't. There was too many other miscellaneous works that needed to be done, and less important works, might I tell you, which is kinda a shame. That's school, by the way, schoolwork. If it wasn't obvious. This feels so easy. I mean, it is stage 1 and all of my characters are already at max level. And so are my shop upgrades. So I shouldn't be too cocky. Shortly later, I might get humbled by stage 4 and stage 3 hard. Oh, and here's actually something interesting. Finally, a crit item. But no, that actually wasn't the thing that I was going to be talking about. I was gonna mention how I don't think I saw any signs of I don't think I saw any signs of stage 4 hard in the 0.7 trailer. And it's always a classic to ult tier. Use special, I mean. I could use the GOVA-S. I could use Hope Soda. Or I could use membership. No. I think we should just stick to a really very strict crit build. Because I'm pretty sure there are only 3 crit items in the game anyway, right? Sake, GWS pill, and I guess Hope Soda. Hope Soda, in my opinion, is the best crit item in the game. Sake is all too dependent on you not getting hit, which doesn't really not happen anymore in later stages, so it's just not viable. Unless you're goated, I guess, which I am not. And what else? For GOVA-S pill, I don't really know, because you're kind of banking on using your special every boss or every cycle. So I don't think you'd be constantly using your special. I shouldn't waste time in these level up screens. Also, when it comes to later minutes, when you're not really using your special anymore, it just becomes a chore to activate it every once and again. Hope Soda? I'll take it. We honestly have a very solid, very standard build, which I gotta say, it was not something I expected for the first couple of minutes of the stream. And did I turn off stamps? I still haven't gotten any. Speed. And I think crit is one of the builds that doesn't really... Oh, I guess Focus Shades is also a crit item. But I'm not taking that because I don't have a non-melee weapon. As I was saying, I think crit is one of those builds that you can't really keep doing it in later minutes, because the only crit stat you get anyway is crit chance. And after crit chance, and after you reach 100% on crit chance, you wouldn't really invest in more crit chance. And for the sake of completing the crit build, here's GOVA-S pill. I will admit, taking GOVA-S pill right now is probably one of the worst decisions I could have made in this run. But it's not a try-hard run, so I'm not really complaining. That's why I also upgraded it there. I don't really plan on maxing out my main weapon anyway, on like damage maxing my weapon. I don't know what it's called anymore. I'm too brain rotted. There we go. That is always so awesome to see. The splash of death. Oh wait, actually, assuming I already have 25, then I would be at 85. So yeah, I could still take some more. Minute 10 is still very far away. I got hit? That's crazy. I'm not sure. More crit. I'm not gonna get hit more later anyway, and I keep getting burgers. I could have sworn burgers were much more rare when I first played. Oh, because there's a shop upgrade that increases burger spawn rates, right? Just for the sake of the crit build, re-rolling for crit. Not optimal, but we're not really doing optimal anyway. No more heroes. I guess attack is the next thing that makes most sense. So I guess I should have said or put a disclaimer that if I did get a crit build, the secondary stat up that we were gonna be getting is attack, because I feel like it's just dumb if we take any other stat up other than attack. There's a magnet. Ow. I got hit again. That's annoying for two reasons. Our Sake and code gets nerfed. Crit, cool. There's a useless stamp. And I actually upgraded my... Oh my gosh, that looks so beautiful. I haven't used... Hello. Hello, selection videos. I haven't used the RGB stamp on all of the weapons yet, but I have already used it on some other characters. And Kali is one of those characters that I still haven't used it on. This looks amazing. How many crit do I have? 78. Okay. I heard an anvil. We're getting more attack. I can just imagine later when the minute 20 boss spawns small Ame. It's just gonna be like a couple of hits and then it's over. Especially if I already have my special by then. You know what? Speed, sure. I don't really have a use for HP, and speed just makes it more fun to maneuver around, and I guess it helps us get more XP. We're slowly but surely building an impromptu stat hierarchy, and I accidentally grabbed the magnet. Are you doing a crit build? Yeah. So to catch you up on what's happening in this marathon, because I thought just doing a marathon would be first too easy and second a bit boring if I'm gonna be honest. So I added a gimmick for this stream, which is for every run, for every stage I'm going to be playing, I will be rolling three. I will be spinning 3 wheels, and the first wheel will determine which character I use, the second wheel will determine what build I use, and then the third wheel will determine how many weapons and how many items I can use. So that's basically it. And a bit of a caveat, because I don't want to lose too much time when doing this challenge. In stage 1 hard, stage 2 hard, and stage 3 hard, I'm going to be giving myself an opportunity to reroll if I don't like what the wheel gives me. Because for example, if I like get something like I'm already like, imagine a scenario if I'm already in stage 3 hard and then the wheel gives me 1 weapon and 0 items, and then the build I need to use is pickup range. I just don't imagine myself winning that. For sure, a lot of other people can do that. Not me though. So I'm giving myself a chance to reroll on the hard levels. And I think not giving me the rerolls on like say stage 3 or stage 4 normal is still a challenge. I'm not grabbing that because our main weapon is actually our main damage dealer. Here's something that I thought about pointing out in the 0.7 trailer. There was one new collab that was shown that it didn't look like Fuwamoko's claws, but that was the first thing I thought of. The one that slashed a bunch of times. You can find that part on the part where it showed Coco. Not really sure what part though. I wanna say that I feel like I remember seeing it in stage 5 with Coco being used. And it was like it felt like a melee weapon that slashed a lot of times really quickly. And if that is a melee weapon, oh boy, do I already have the build idea for that. I might even do a challenge out of that. That is very insane if it is a melee weapon, because first of all, it wouldn't have a hit limit. A hit limit where it disappears after a certain amount of enemies got hit. And second of all, it means it can hit a lot of enemies simultaneously. And if that is the case, then it would be a lot better than, say, Dragon Breath, Fire Breath, or I forgot what it's called. Because since Dragon's Breath is a projectile, that means after a certain amount of enemies get hit, they just disappear, the Dragon Breath. So it relies on defeating the targets in front of you before it can defeat the enemies behind them. If that makes any sense. But if it is a melee weapon, then it could just defeat the enemies in front and at the back all at once. And looking at the damage, it also seems like it does a lot of damage for a simple collab that I'm pretty sure the trailer didn't even capitalize on. Capitalize in? I don't know. But I don't know. Just imagine using Suisei or Kali for that weapon and then taking stuff like Ninja Headband, which increases your speed and melee damage. A crit. Oh yeah, crit. We're doing a crit build. Ah, dang it! KFP! They're too fast. Don't fail. Okay. There was a 5% chance I failed that. Lucky I didn't. Where are the crit items? And solo stamp, I guess. Like solo stamp, the sword stamp, and then the night vision goggles. Those are the stuff I need. Marking will be really useful. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna take that right now and replace RGB. Sorry, RGB. Though you look very cool, I don't really plan on using you all that much. And those two upgrades were just trash. Pick up range and health. A bit more and then we finally get to see Fubuzilla again. A character that I was thinking yesterday, a character that I haven't seen in a very long time. And then the hologram came out. If you don't know, the hologram yesterday, oh my gosh, I defeated Fubuzilla in 6 seconds. And if you didn't know, the hologram yesterday was Fubu Kingdom, which I gotta say, first of all, congrats Fubuki on your first solo live. Very cool. And as a Sukonbu, as a J in the JP side, I'm a Sukonbu, but in general, I'm a Taco. But yeah, as a Sukonbu on the JP side, that is so awesome. I mean, it wouldn't even take a Sukonbu just to appreciate how grand this feels. And not to mention that Marine and Miko also had their... Or no, Miko had her first solo live, and I'm pretty sure Marine is just going to have hers. Oh wait, this is awesome. The music that's playing on my headphones, other than the HoloCure music, is Suspect. And that's the same song that's playing in stage 1. But what else? I don't think I can comment on any much more. I legit lost my train of thought anyway. What was I even talking about? But anyway, brats. Oh yeah, I was talking about how I was thinking yesterday how once I do this marathon the other day, because again, I was thinking about this yesterday. If I did the marathon tomorrow, then that would be the first time I would see Fubuzilla in, I guess, months, because I don't really consume Fubuzilla content. And oh my gosh. And other than that, I'm pretty sure the only place I can consistently see Fubuzilla is in HoloCure, which she or whatever, which Fubuzilla only appears in stage 1 and stage 1 hard, both of which I don't play all too often anyway. So it was a very rare occurrence. So I thought I would mention that on stream, because most of the time before streaming I think of stuff to talk about. And as for yesterday, I thought about talking about Fubuzilla's appearance, and then the hologram came out, which featured way too many Fubuzillas and Mio. The Mio, oh ouch, the Mio I guess like cameo and appearance on yesterday's hologram was just so funny. Even the part where she was in a robot suit or something. Oh, finally. A stamp that I don't usually get to use. Increase damage of weapon by 20% and crit damage by 10. Yeah, the crit damage. Oh, how did I dodge that? The crit damage is what I'm looking for. There we go. So 25 and 15. Very cool. Oh! Lifesteal. Sorry, this isn't... I guess this is a challenge run, but this isn't a try hard challenge run. And there's actually something that I've been storing, and I was thinking of posting it to YouTube or Twitter, but just still haven't, because I don't know, too lazy. And I kind of don't know how I'm even gonna... ouch. Ow, what the... it would be embarrassing if I died at stage 1 with a build that's meant for Cali. But yeah, there's actually something that I was... oh dang, that I was planning to show, but I still haven't figured out when I could show it. I mean, I could probably show it right now. I think it's really fitting to show it right now, because I am already at HoloCure, and it's something HoloCure related. And gotta say, I'm pretty proud of this thing that I'm hiding. Ehehe. But I'm kind of waiting for something to happen before I get to show it. I'm very proud of it. And for the astute of some of you, may have already found what that is about. You know what? Just guarantee crit, basically. Wouldn't matter anyway. I already have too high of a crit, and right now GWS is currently activated, and yep, I am already over the crit chance. I guess we prioritize anything other than crit now. Surprisingly, the enemies are managing to close the distance between us though, but I guess that's a consequence of Kali only swinging in one side. But it is a really big range though, and this will be very useful. Sorry, greed stamp. This is also not a coin farm. Sort of, again, disclaimer, because I just did this as an excuse to farm more coins for the next update. That's crazy. There we go. We're constantly doing 1,000 damage, by the way. I have no idea if any of you noticed. Ow. Oh. I'm slowly but surely remembering all of the phases of stage 1. I used to remember everything that would happen in basically all of the stages. But then I slowly but surely forgot about what happened in every stage because of challenges. I'm just constantly playing in stage 3 hard. Attack, very cool. Scythe swing. This is also very cool because Kali's scythe is a melee weapon and it doesn't shoot out multiples of it, I guess. So what happens is it's just a single hit. So the anvil upgrade only affects one specific weapon, so it doesn't get divided. And that's very cool if you ask me. Bye bye. This is so OP. Look at all of the stats I have at the bottom. It's overlapping with the HoloCoin sprite. That's actually another challenge that I've been thinking of, but I don't think I will do it just because I'm too lazy in doing some research. But one of my one of my challenge ideas was actually to try and find what was the most amount of like stat things you can have at the bottom left corner, and I'm pretty sure someone out there can do it, and I feel like I could also do it. I just don't want to really spend time, and it wouldn't really be a challenge anyway. It's more of just researching and then like research publishing my findings. Other than that, it wouldn't be really interesting. I could probably turn it into a short, but I won't. I'm too lazy, and oh, I'm so happy that that editing crossed my mind. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna try and find the reverse snap. Where is it? I'm just doing this for now so I can... Oh, can I? Can I just stand still? I can't. Okay. I was thinking of letting the Ian's curse take care of the front and the scythe take care of the back, but I guess that doesn't work. Ian's curse too weak. Sad. How about a bigger scythe swing? Bye bye lifesteal. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, about editing. Recently I've been thinking about like editing videos and how I can't do them anymore because of time. It takes me a really long time to get a video done, as compared to if I stream, that's already hours of content from me just in one sitting. Because if I were to edit a video, that would take days, and that's just for a couple of minutes of awesome, cool content. For a not variety of content, because I just keep playing HoloCure. I should rebrand to just HoloCure. No, I'm just kidding. Still want to play different games. This is fun though. What was I gonna say? Okay, they can hit me from behind. Oh, what the? Okay. Shuriken stamp. And I mentioned editing now in stream because yesterday someone actually commented on my... I can't even remember how old it is. I'm pretty sure it's like months old now. Someone commented on my months old video on my Muna challenge, and that person said something like, I really like your editing, and that made me happy. I even sent it to our group chat with my friends, and I said something along the lines of, oh dang, now I have more energy to edit. And I think that's about all I said in our group chat. But inside, I was also thinking of, I really like that comment. That means a lot. So whoever commented that, thank you. You can find that comment on the Muna video. Video, not stream. And I was thinking to myself, dang, when can I get to edit again? And I remember that in the last week of November, we might actually be given, like, whoa, what was that? A 1 week break from school stuff. Allegedly, but some of my school acquaintances have also said that when we do get that 1 week break from school, we are still going to be doing school stuff because they're gonna leave some homework for the week. And I don't know, might as well go to school. And I guess it's beneficial in a way that not a lot of clothes get used. No school uniforms. So I guess that's weight off shoulders. Also, how expenses for travel don't really get used because we're just staying at home anyway. And if that's the argument you're gonna make, then why don't we all just do ADM? Which is, I'm pretty sure, like, asynchronous, it means. But yeah, whatever. Point is, I could probably spend that week editing some stuff up. Like maybe 1, 2 videos. I know, it's a few. I edit really slow because it takes a while to get that creative spark. Oh wait, I just realized we're gonna reach minute 20. Crazy. We've already been streaming for 30 minutes. Oh man, I really need to hurry up. I've already been streaming for 30 minutes. I guess it just takes that long for one run. I might have underestimated how long this stream will take. I scheduled it at 6 so that there's a longer time frame that I can complete this challenge. I did not mean to get that crit. What was that damage from the Ian's curse? That was 5 digits. That was so big. Okay, any minute now, small Ame. Ame! Speed! Bye-bye. 2 slashes. 3, 4. It took 4 slashes. Look at our damage, the red damage. Alright, cool. Next. So that's stage 1 done. Let's reroll. Character first. Or no, I guess weapon and item slot first. Please be something good. No, it keeps landing on a couple of weapons. Only 1 weapon and 2 items. I guess it lowers the chance of me getting it next spin. So, okay. And lucky that this is still stage 2. So there is still a chance. So 1 weapon and 2 items. Let's go to shop, upgrades. Okay, so no other weapons aside our own. And then 2 items. Oh, I'm just realizing this, that the wheel is actually covering up this stream. Whoops. Whatever. Now for the character that I'm going to be using is... Hachama? Miko? Hachama, okay. I don't really use Hachama all too often, so I don't really know what to do with her. But you know what? Okay. This will help answer that question of what are we going to do with Hachama. Speed, really? Oh my gosh, this is going... Ironically, for a speed build, this run will take very long to do. Okay. Hachama. With the Hachama outfit, not the Akai Hato. stage mode, holo office, pufferfish meal set, and we are doing a speed build. Let me just remove that real quick. Oh, Hachama. How I've missed this. I remember playing Hachama for the first time and it was an experience. And since this run will most likely take really long and I only have 2 slots for items, I can't even make a workaround. I really just need to use speed. Oh wait, a quick Google as well. I can't remember what Hachama's weapons are considered. If it's melee or projectile. It is a multi-shot, so I cannot use Ninja Headband. Maybe I can. What can I use? Ninja Headband and what is it? And energy drink. Just those 2. No, I can also use Piggy Bank. The Muna's stolen Piggy Bank. For now, I guess we'll just take Red Heart. Wait, just a sec. Alright, there we go. Surprisingly, Hachama, or specifically Hachama in her Hachama version, is really powerful by herself anyway. And I will not actually take that, because I will be using that later when my weapon is already maxed out, and then I can invest more resources in leveling up Hachama's damage. This is bad though. I'm not getting energy drink. If I don't comply with the roll that I get in the wheel, then I will restart the run just so that it's fair and I still do the challenge in a way. I kind of don't remember how some of Hachama's skills work. I know that the special changes are between Akaihato and Hachama, and then poison, also healing when Akaihato, more damage in Hachama, and coexistence gives us both of the buffs. I'm pretty sure there's one more skill. I can't remember which one though. And I will try to max out my main weapon already. Playing in stage 2 is also something. Can't say it's been a long time since I experienced this again, because I literally just did it around 3 weeks ago, or maybe 4 weeks, a month ago. Dang, a month ago, when I played as Aqua in that CEO Steers challenge. And though I did say, I probably did say, and though I did say I will try and make, oh my gosh, make improvements and adjustments to the Aqua challenge, I just still again haven't played it all too much. I would have wanted to, and trust me, I do want to return back to the challenge. It's just that I really can't. Really, just bandage. Stolen Piggy Bank. I prefer to have this, because I'm pretty sure this actually gives us way more damage and at least gives us money and not just purely speed. Because I can't even use the melee buff that the Ninja Headband gives us anyway. And I could probably use my coexistence here just for the XP. Now the memories are starting to flood back to me when I was gachikoing every character in HoloCure. Stolen Piggy Bank, and now I think we are off to the races. We just have to continuously get, what is it called? Continuously get speed. I am all over the place. Forgive me, it's my first time streaming in a long while again. Oh, okay, there we go, speed. And what was I gonna say? And I just woke up a couple of hours ago. I'm pretty sure I already told this story before, but every time I have a stream, I always go back to thinking, oh man, I feel like I'm gonna oversleep and I won't be able to stream. But then I wake up and then it's like way early than how I normally wake up. Like for example, I usually wake up at around 7 or 6, exactly 6. So I was kind of worrying if I will wake up in time for this marathon stream. And I was constantly getting anxious while trying to sleep. Sometimes I even get like this might sound nonsensical, but I do sometimes get like nightmares. Just not serious nightmares, but nightmares just in a sense that they're unpleasant. Because sometimes I think that, oh man, I gonna miss stream. I just woke up and this is still in my dream, remind you. I'm thinking that, oh man, I woke up at insert time that's later than what time my stream is supposed to be. And then I'm gonna think, what do? I can't stream and I don't really want to reschedule. But if I stream now, it's gonna be very late anyway. I still have some other stuff to do other than to stream. Other than just variety content. And then I wake up. I wake up and then I see it's still early. Okay, so our stat hierarchy. I really just want to mention this right away right now. Because that reminded me that we have no more rerolls and I want to put out the stat hierarchy right now. Since we only have one weapon, it might be really risky in later minutes. But our build will still revolve around speed though. So speed will always be number 1. No limits this time, unlike with crit that us choosing crit stops at 100%. No. Here, that's not happening. Here, it's constantly, we're just picking speed whenever there is speed. But whenever there's not any speed, I'll most likely opt to pick crit or attack because we only have one weapon and I don't particularly remember how strong Hachama's weapon is. I know it does poison, accompanied by her skill, of course. But with that, I'm not really certain how strong 31 is in stage 2. I don't even remember how much damage I used to deal when I started playing this. When I started playing HoloCure. What a ride. We're again still not prioritizing health because I just really don't see any benefit in getting health in this marathon for now. Unless obviously I do get, the health thing. And there are 6 parts of the wheel where it says I'm going to be using 0 items, and I'm gonna admit I have never tried playing or finishing a run with 0 items. The most I've done is this with only 1 item and with only 2 items and 1 weapon. So already this is an experience. And how many combinations even are there in these wheels that I'm doing? This is a dilemma though. I will take haste because haste simply means that we shoot more frequent, and seeing as how it looks like we're outrunning, we are outrunning our weapon. It would be really useful if we had a higher haste so that even though we're outrunning our own weapons, we're still constantly shooting them out, so we either leave a trail or we shoot them out so frequently that we're just covered in it like this. Yeah, like see here. Basically, Akai Hato's normal weapons where the hearts circle us instead of getting shot out. I guess who needs coexistence when you have high speed, am I right? No, I probably should have used coexist. No, okay. That's cool. I defeated them anyway. I'm just gonna tank through the Fubunyas. They are called Fubunyas, yeah? Yeah, wait, what? They are called Fubunyas, right? I do not recall anymore. Here's an interesting story. There are actually some fan names that actually, most fan names are fan names that I didn't know of. But most of the fan names, I discovered / figured out because thanks to HoloCure. Like, I'm researching about the stats of a certain enemy because I used to do that when I was just starting to play HoloCure, because I found that for some reason my skill issued gaming experience was going poorly, and I was either so desperate that I just looked at the wiki to look at the stats of some enemies and just make adjustments on whatever I'm doing based on that. Basically getting better by reading. And yeah, that's how I found out some of the names of these things. But I do already know some names. Like, I already know Skonboof, Miofa, and what are these? Onigirias, Koroneskis. But I didn't know what these are called. Actually, when I first saw these, this was the first instance that I saw these little critters, these creatures. Wait, that's a... Ah, that deals burst. I'm saying this as if I just figured it out today. I mean, I re-figured it out because I forgot. Oh, Miofa farm? Oh. Why am I at Hachama mode? At Akai Hato mode. There we go. That's why. I could have gotten a lot of XP from that. And for now, I will say, in this very weird Hachama speed build, my only comment is that it doesn't work. Hachama in no way whatsoever complements speed builds. I guess I'm just... Yeah, I guess I'm just fast. No really benefit other than the general benefits of going fast and being able to escape the enemies. Their speed. This is cool. I still haven't gotten the speed stamp, the Reina's hair clips, and I don't know. I will take that though. Once I see it appear, I will take that and then probably use some of my other stamps to upgrade it. But I will keep the solo stamp, even though that's very, how should I say, that's very inefficient, because speed stamp reduces my main weapon's damage, and then I'm gonna take solo stamp to increase my main weapon's damage. It just works against each other. But for the sake of having a speed build, that's the main reason I'm just getting the speed stamp. Other than that, I would never take speed stamp. I would never even do a speed build with Hachama. And that's actually interesting, because I have no idea what kind of build I should be doing for Hachama anyway. I could probably make actually, I've thought about this before, and it's a bit funny for me. And I actually already had an idea where I was thinking of making a special build for Hachama, and I even thought of a gag where I'll just farm multiple runs so that I get super idol costume, so I can just spam Hachama special multiple times again and again. But I didn't do it because I feel like that would just waste a lot of my resources, a lot of my meals, a lot of my food, and some other stuff. So I didn't do it. It would also take pretty long, and After thinking about it a couple of times, I just thought it wasn't going to be fun anyway. It might be funny, but only for like 10 seconds, and then after that, it's not gonna be funny anymore. It's just gonna be epilepsy simulator. Of course, imagine that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, here we go. Hello, Miko Danye. Congrats on jump scaring Miko in her solo live. But what was I gonna say? I defeated Miko Danye in 12 seconds, by the way. I forgot. I lost my train of thought. Whatever. Oh, it would. I think I was talking about epilepsy thing. I feel like if I did do a super special build for Hachama, it would just epilepsy the simulator. Epilepsy simulator. Flashing lights, strobe lights. Because I'm pretty sure Hachama's special already recharges for 10 seconds, right? And if it was already cut in half, it would only take 5 seconds. And if for every hit I also gain charge, then that would, let's say, it gets cut down to only 2 seconds. This is coming out of my experience with the Muna build, where the maximum like speed that I brought it up to, assuming that 1x speed is its normal recharge speed, is being 1.8 times faster. And I just took 80% and then subtracted that from 120%, and I just thought, oh, maybe 10 seconds would only take 2 seconds with the same Muna build I used in that one video. But for sure, there are a lot of wrongs in that analogy and computation. But point is, it would only take 2 seconds for the special to recharge. And after the first special, since super special, since super idol outfit gives you another chance to special, then that would mean I could use special all over again. After the first time I activate it, I can use it for another time and then just wait 2 seconds for the same thing to happen. So on average, I feel like it's basically 1 special per second. Can you imagine that? So special, special, special. Yeah, I'm using the stage counter to track my specials. It would be something like that. I can imagine. That's insane. That's probably insanely funny, but not fun to play. I'd just be constantly pressing my right click because I bound my special or escape key to my right click, so I don't have to press anything other than the movement keys on the keyboard. More speed. I feel like sometimes I'm forgetting that I'm actually doing a speed build. Oh, but you know what I did forget though? Dang. I forgot to take water for the stream. So I don't have any water with me. I'm taking a lot of damage. It's not cool. I got greedy for the XP. I'm only at level 48. This is telling of where I am at. Crit, you know, sure, more damage. How much crit do we have? 42? Actually, really good. Oh, and now we're not getting a lot of burgers. I'm only just noticing as well. Oh, okay. I just have to comment on it. Okay, cool. The Hoshiomis, the non-cat or the non-cat nor non-Iroha Hoshiomis, just comets. They have no physical form. And I wonder, is Suisei's like cat thing merch, is that her mascot or is that her fans? I don't know, but I keep seeing fan art of the Miko piece with that. I don't even know what it's called actually. That could be a HoloCure boss in the future. but dang. Also coin farming casually with the Usakan stamp and then the greed stamp. Attack, haste, attack. What is it gonna say? Oh yeah. Me saying Mikopi reminded me of Nikopi. and getting reminded of Nikopi reminded me of Low Glow. Have you guys watched their debuts? It's really crazy. I've been really wanting to talk about that to some of my friends on Twitter and in stream. But whenever I think of talking about Low Glow's debut, I just keep thinking, oh dang, I already saw it. Would I really talk about it again even though I was there? It's like, imagine I watched the debuts, right? So I know everything that happened during the debuts, all 5 debuts. Might I remind you? Yeah, I know. I watched all 5 debuts. Yeah, in order, live, and so yeah. I know what happened in the debuts, and imagine talking about the debuts to someone. It just feels like going over the debut again, which I already did. If I wanted to go over the debut again, I just watched the debuts all over again. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't want that. I could probably say some key points that I really like. Oh, here's the speed stamp. Lightness stamp is what it's called. Okay. Wait, why is my bomb stamp upgraded? Okay, whatever. Knockback. Okay, well, let's use this. Oh wait, this slows down targets. It might be cool to have slow stamp and lighten stamp, so not only am I fast, it's also that the enemies are slow. Also, the green from the slow stamp and the purple from the poison mix. Sort of. I still can only see the poison though. But yeah, I will say some key points that I have noticed during the debuts. I really liked how okay, let's go. It's saying like one stuff that really stood out to me in each of their debuts. For Riona, their leader rapper that has gray hair, much like Chloe, the thing that stood out to me the most was I was very impressed that she had electronics in her debut. That's really cool. I also love electronics. That's why I like that part. But yeah, even though it was simple, it was really cute. It was awesome to see a Holo member touch on electronics. And I'm pretty sure Matsuri is an electrician, which is different from someone who does electronics, because electronics is on a smaller scale and electrical is on bigger scale. That's the only difference I know. But yeah, that stood out to me. That was awesome. And I guess also, yeah, that's it. I was about to say some other stuff that happened during the debut, but it would just be repeating the debut. If you watched it, you would know that some of the other stuff also stood out to me. I guess it's different to me saying stuff like, oh yeah, that part is awesome. But just take my word on this, all of their debuts felt so so clean now. It felt so modern. And I might die here. Burger, I'm being too careless. Might have to continually use... Oh wait, no, I can just switch to Akai Hato and heal there. Okay. But yeah, take my word on this, everything in the debut was all over the place. Let's just say that. All of them were so different, their debuts, what they did, how the flow went. Its whole atmosphere and environment was really different. Oh wait, now I feel like I'm having flashbacks on how Hachama works. It's either you're a glass cannon or you're a tank that doesn't even perform well. Oh man. But yeah, that's what stood out for me in Riona's debut. As for Nico though, where do I even start? Oh, probably this, because this is the most popular anyway, but it is still in line with the repeating this, what happened on the stream. Her stepping on the, like, was it paper? But yeah, what? Suddenly a feat reveal, you wouldn't expect it. Like, where did that come from? Okay, having a speed build, this is probably the benefit of it. Since I don't have a lot of weapons or items anyway, I could just run away. Haste, cool, but sorry. Can't really grab any of this. They're overrunning me. I cannot kill them. I'm barely killing anyone. But yeah, her stepping on the paper was certainly something I didn't expect. I will die. I will convert to tank mode. Do not. What? Can I outrun this? I might die here. I am most likely dead. This covers the entire stage, right? GG's. No. Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 That scared me. You know what? Sure. I probably deserve that. But yeah. As for... I can't remember who went next. I'm pretty sure it was Sue instead of Chihaya. So as for Sue, her handcam stream, obviously, was certainly one of the debut gags of all time. I mean, it was funny. But what really stood out to me was just her energy. Though usually I don't get tired from... Obviously, I just watch VTubers. I don't like... It's not like exercise where you are the one that's doing something. But yeah, when I was watching Sue, her energy was unmatched, bro. I got tired from just watching her. Not tired in a way that I got bored or like lost interest. Tired because I cannot keep up with her energy. That's awesome. I always thought of people or characters opposite to me as people or characters that I cannot whatsoever relate to. But in the recent years, I've been thinking of how it's like, oh, maybe, just maybe, I can either learn from them or, I don't know, learn to appreciate those stuff. And I will say, Mizumiya Sue, not Chu, is certainly something. Oops. Wasn't even maxed out yet, my bad. 8chan! Oh, 7. Oh, boy. Wait, I'm locking in. Wait, let me have this. Ouch. I shouldn't have went forward. How much is 8chan's HP? Random question. Ow. Oh, this phase. Okay, I need to prioritize attack in this phase. Because I'm pretty sure that's when she's most volatile. I can't move. I got stuck in the couch. I need to heal. This is straight up just resource management, the boss. I can't even hit her. There's coexistence though for heal and damage. There we go. Oh, level 62 at minute 20 as Hachama with 1 weapon, 2 items, and a speed build. We ended up getting around 500 speed. I will not do that again. Okay, that's stage 2 done. So let's reroll again. Off to stage 3 hard we go. Okay, first weapon and items. Please be normal this time. No, what is this? 1 weapon, 1 item. At least I didn't get 1 weapon, 0 items. Dude. Okay, 1 weapon, 1 item, I guess. And as for the character that we're going to be using... Oh, Ollie might have been really good there. But I'm not complaining. Reina is also a really solid character. And what build are we going to do? Please be crit. Wait, I can't even do crit. I just realized. Oh, dang. HP for survivability. You know what? Okay. Okay. So we're doing stage 3 with Reina with 1 weapon, 1 item, and... What was it again? HP build. I feel like I should have changed my... Oh wait, there's no Holozone box there. I got so used to stage 3 hard. Oh my gosh. The stage 3 brain rot got me. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I can't even do too much because I'm stuck with HP build with 1 item only. I feel like the play is to... Whenever I get HP build, I was actually keeping this to myself up until now whenever I got HP build. But I feel like this is one of the better times to actually say what I have in mind. Now that I got HP build, it's always going to be picky man. Whenever I get HP build, it will never not be picky man unless I run out of eliminates and rerolls and then I just take something else. But yeah, it will always be picky man. And I feel like P-Man gets underrepresented because first of all, it increases not only your HP, but it also increases... Oh, here we go. It also increases your damage. No trade-off whatsoever. Buff on HP, which is defensive. Buff on damage, which is offensive. And not only that, it doesn't stop there because the more HP you have, the more damage Picky P-Man gives you. And I feel like that's just really strong, no? For me, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Picky P-Man got nerfed in the next update. One advantage we do have in this run is how... Since we only have 1 main weapon and 1 item anyway, my first time experiencing this as well, 1 weapon, 1 item. Since we have very few items to level up, we can really prioritize on getting stat ups, which I think for HP builds is something you really want to get to really quickly. So for either an HP build or just a raw attack build, and then you taking Picky P-Man and then rushing to what is it called? Rushing to get to max level, where you're just basically leveling up your stats anyway, is the main priority. Like, look at this. It's just the first 2 minutes and I'm already at level 13 with 200 HP. But obviously it has something to do with the fact that I only have 1 weapon and 1 item. But that's the point. Oh wait, I'm not doing speed anymore. Really? This is bad. Speed, okay, whatever. But yeah, since there are also no stamps that really do anything HP related, I thought we would just take any stamp we want. And for that, I think the most appropriate stamps to get are Shuriken. Even though, yeah, that does reduce our HP, now that we're out of rerolls, we can actually stop forcing ourselves to get HP now. So whatever we get is what we get. And one of those things that we can get is attack. The other is crit. Not as good, but that means we can buff ourselves. And what other stamps could we get? Oh, like this. I'm forced to take attack there. Just solely for the reason that pickup range is not good. But yeah. We're going to be taking Solo Stamp. We're going to be taking Shuriken Stamp. And the one last one, I will probably take the Sword Stamp. Not gonna lie. The attack ups. No, oh no, actually, here's something better. I'll take Haste, actually. It's going to be my Aki Gachikoi run all over again. But right now, we have 10 Tonjokes in our arsenal. Saying Tonjok is so funny. HP, cool, more damage. You'll like to see it. Look, we're dealing around... That's a crit and we dealt 86. Our normal damage deals around 64, 69, nice. 100. That looked like 8,000, but it wasn't. Haste, okay. Having a lot of haste just means we can rapid fire, so I would really want that. Oh, Bomb Stamp might also be very useful since I do not know how to aim for my life as Reine. And I haven't played Reine in a long time. Where are these beams coming from? Wind magic on crits increase haste by... Oh! She already gives haste to herself. That's so cool. There's 30% chance to cast Wind Blast at the closest target, dealing 200 damage. Okay, that's very useful. I just got a... What a weird timing. I just got a challenge idea from that skill. What if we did like turret machine gun Reine, where it's just high haste and high crit chance get removed. Hopefully that Iago is haste stamp. I really need haste right now. I really need to not just stand in one spot because I am gonna get overrun. That Shuriken, that's also very useful. I could probably do another loop-de-loop. Oh no, this is already starting to feel like stage 3 hard with the intensity. Failed. Great. Here we go. More projectiles mean more chances to delete the projectiles, and that got deleted just before it hit me. Cool. Oh, a lot of lasers. The pacifist stamp isn't really doing much, but it is doing something. And I find it interesting that Absolute Wall, the collab, also deletes projectiles, which is cool. It's pretty niche, and Absolute Wall isn't even that good to be viable. So you're better off with just mastering Touhou. Oh my gosh, that's a big Poyoyo. This is so cool. I'm getting to... I'm experiencing this all over again. Which actually reminded me... okay, first of all, a bit of context. I take showers, obviously. I'm not stinky. I'm not an orca. But yeah, I do take showers, believe it or not. And most of the times when I have streams like already scheduled and planned, most of the time what happens is I get some shower thoughts on what to talk about in stream, what to do. But most of the time, I just forget about it anyway. Because they're just too vague. And like, I don't write it down, so I forget about it because I also have a lot of stuff to remember too. So I forget about it. Anyway, I remembered because I said this feels like I'm experiencing this all over again. It reminded me of one of my shower thoughts where when I grow really, really old, where I'm literally at the end of my life. Oh, end of a life song, Kali song. Anyway, where I'm at the like last couple of months, I feel like one of the things that I would definitely be doing is like rewatching the entirety of Hololive from start to finish, treating it as if it was like a show or a series. Like I'd watch it exactly from the very beginning with Sora's debut, and then I'll watch everything unfold all over again from how it originally happened in chronological order, even using some archives made by other people. These are a lot of XP. Wait just a second, Spider Chama. I am stocking up. Yeah, but that was my like that was my I can't speak. That was my shower thought that when I do grow old and I'm at the end of my days, I would like to... What the heck? Alright, Tonjok spam. Sorry, Spider Chama, that's 10 punches straight to the face. And being a spider, I feel like that's only fitting. Oh, I might die here. Okay, no, I don't. There we go. It only took 28 seconds. But yeah. And when I'm at the end of my days, I'd like it to end that way. That's cool. It's really quick. Went by really fast. Surprisingly. So that's 3 stages done. Our next stage will be stage 4. And let's see how many weapons and how many items I get to use. Please give me a lot of weapons. No, oh. 6 weapons, 2 items. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, and the character that we're going to be using is... Ina. Oh, Ina. Okay. I'm not complaining. Okay. That put a certain type of happiness in me. Let's go. Ina. Not biased. Let's go, Ina. Oh, which reminded me, it's their world tour right now, isn't it? That's cool. But it's kind of sad that I can't join it, but it's still very awesome that they're going on a world tour. Congratulations to Ina and getting to go to all of these places. That's so cool. Wait, did I? Yeah, 6 weapons, 2 items. And we're doing an attack build. Honestly, very fitting for Ina, since she doesn't have a lot of crit. She's decently fast. Lower attack though, but very competent in other regards. Not to mention that her main weapon is arguably the best. This is speaking without bias, but also. Okay, let's remove all of these. Alright, and let's remove this from stream. And then, alright. Galora Bangyago. I have nightmares about this place. Oh. Outside of stage 4. Or outside of stage 3. My bad. How I missed Galora Bangyago. For as hard as it is, I missed this. We're doing an attack build. So I'm thinking we do membership and... Oh no, actually, we can do a super collab of Dragon Breath. Yeah. Okay, so we remove this. We lock in plug type as a Coco. And then Fan Beam, perfect. So now we're in line to get Fire Breath. Is that what it's even called? I can't remember anymore. Oh my gosh, this is so good to look at. Green is a very refreshing color. Super chatted time. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do the super collab, the Holy Fire, so that we basically have 3 item slots, and that's not cheating technically, because I still have limited myself to 2 item slots. So what that does is we basically have the benefits and only the benefits of Gorilla's Paw, while still having 2 more slots open for items. That is very cool. I find it funny how earlier I said Ina's main weapon is arguably the best main weapon in the game, and then yet here I am still having it at level 1. Injection type Asakoko, no way. Oh, I might be able to use the 3 main damage multipliers, which is interesting. The Gorilla's Paw for the super collab, the face mask, and then I could use Devil Cap, even though I constantly go out of my way to say a disclaimer for Devil Cap that it just sucks. That, in my opinion, to contrast Ina's main weapon, the Devil Cap is the worst item. I'm sorry, Towa. It's not your fault. It's K's fault. No, just kidding, K. Good job on the game. It's a very, very good game. And seeing you, like, doubt yourself in Twitter, I know that's normal, but, bro, give yourself more credit. The game is peak. Very good. If the game wasn't good, then I wouldn't be playing. I wouldn't be playing it as much. Just saying. But no, that's not a riff on the other games that I don't usually play. It's just that I am not particularly good at the other games, like say Idol Showdown. That is also a very, very good game that I would like to keep playing. But sadly, I am not the best at it, at fighting games. Perfect. So I don't know. I take my time learning. I'm not the fastest at learning fighting games, but you know it's there. The effort's there. I love the game. I continually put effort into it because I really want to enjoy it to the fullest. Oh, ninja headband actually would be really cool. The tentacles are melee, if I remember correctly. Whatever. So far we're doing good, and this feels weird because I know for a fact that I've already streamed. Sorry. I've already streamed for an hour 30 minutes over. But it's still not 8:30, or at least in the Philippines, because my usual streaming time is 8:30, and we're still almost an hour away from 8:30. It just goes to show how much more time I have left. Hello, no. Devil Cat, no. I'm so tempted to eliminate that right now, but since we are doing a damage build, I won't. Fan Beam, an Anvil. Again, we're not doing a really like try hard run, so I'm not going to use the Anvil to enchant my... oops, sorry. What did I say? Sorry. I'm not gonna use the Anvil to enchant my plug type as a Coco. It's just there. Okay, the Moonafix are very strong. I didn't know if I don't remember if I told this story on stream, but there, along the lines of me like researching about the fan names of obviously the fans, I stumbled upon like quite relatively recently, like around how long ago? Like a couple of months back, not years. Like a couple of months back when I was researching about the fan names, I learned that apparently Munafik means hypocrite in Indonesian, and apparently that was intentional by Muna. So that's interesting. I don't know what to do with that information though, but that's interesting. I almost took that. We're not taking any of these. Oh dang, actually I need to find myself an item. Okay, solo stamp one. Now that I don't need you is when you show up. And it's actually like an actual person or character solo stamp, because it reacts to how many weapons you have. I took the magnet by accident. Dang it. Oh, we have 6 item slots, right? I'm pretty sure. No, 6 weapon slots, yeah. So I can also go for Rap Dog. That's cool. We're finally actually doing a build this time. Even though we don't have a lot of items on our at our disposal. Attack is actually one of the stats that you can make a build out of without having the need of getting too much items. Like, see what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna get Rap Dog, which decreases their defense, meaning more attack gets absorbed by them. Whoa, I did not mean to take that Takodachi. And Dragon Breath is just ripping the enemies to shreds. I would also want to get Bone Bros, but I saw this one like post or comment in r/HoloCure that said like, oh no, Bone Bros suck. Which I understand. If you're using Ian's Curse for anything other than Ian's Curse, then yeah, that thing that you're using Ian's Curse for does suck, because Ian's Curse on its own should be on its own. It's the best base weapon there is, non-collab. It's so good, in fact, that it's way better than than collabs. And I might even argue that no, super collabs are on a league of their own. Okay, my bad on that. I was about to say that it feels like Ian's Curse is better than Idol Concert. I'm not sure though. I'm not gonna upgrade just to save at least one reroll. Another anvil. Wow, okay. The game knows that I now actually have a lot of weapon slots I can use. You know what? Okay, I'm also not grabbing that. Where is the potato, man? Cutting board, holobomb. Flattening board is also very powerful. Oh, you know what? Yeah, flattening board also works well since Ina is has a passive ability that makes cutting board and flattening board perform better. Smiley face. You can't see my face, but yeah, smiley face. Yeah. There we go, cutting board. Look, flattening board is gonna finish way earlier than Rap Dog, just because Ex-potato doesn't want to show up. What is that? I heard something. No, I didn't. Okay, why does this feel like less of a spam? I remember when I first played Stage 4, it was very difficult. There were a lot of enemies spamming me and just overwhelming the heck out of me. He almost took that again. Not gonna make that mistake. What is this? I saw like a circle. Was that a snare? Reddit Nikki? I don't remember Reddit Nikki spawning at this level. What? Okay, I guess they do. Wait, I just now realized that that my main weapon is already maxed out. I was kind of banking on it still not being maxed out. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Why am I saying oh my gosh? Where's the Holozone? I already ate it. What the heck? No, I already took it, not ate. This feels like an endurance stream. When I was planning for this, oh my gosh, I took the magnet. When I was planning for this stream, one of the things I remembered was how my longest stream was probably when this channel was celebrating its first anniversary, which was just earlier June this year. And I feel like that's the longest I have streamed, right? Oh, okay. Calm down, Kobookers. But yeah, that does certainly feel like the last time I streamed for longer than 4 hours? Did I stream for longer than 4 hours? I know I streamed twice. And... whoa, what? Okay. It went out of bounds, okay. And I think if we combine both of the streams I did on that day, it was over 6 hours, right? I don't remember, but I feel like that's kind of cheating, is it not? Because if you're counting add-ons, then why can't we just add the overcooked streams to each other? There we go. Hopefully the hammerhead shows up, not the shark. For the stamp. That's a big taco. Do not go here. Preserve the taco. We still can't find Rap Dog. What is this? I could take Ian's curse though, and I'm pretty sure I still have another slot for Rap Dog. But the other remaining item that I get would, weapon that I get would also not evolve. I could take, you know, Elite Lava Bucket, which is always good to have. Or I could take Mikomet. Both of them I love very much. And I wonder why, or at least seemingly, why Elite Cooking looks like it's the better collab compared to Mikomet. But isn't Mikomet better? Because it has impact damage, right? Whenever the meteor lands, whenever the comet lands, it has like explosion damage, right? And impact damage to whoever gets hit with it. Here's Psycho Axe. Cool. Let's just secure Mikomet. There you go. I don't know. Honestly, visual-wise and feeling entertained by it, I honestly prefer Mikomet. Mikomet feels like you're doing more. As in, not even feel that you're seeing higher numbers. Feel as in it has more impact to the soul. It feels like you're not just killing the enemies, you're decimating them. Oh my... Taco, save me. Or don't. Actually, I wanna make you as big as you could. Oh man. You know what? Sure, more lava buckets. You killed my taco! Technically, I did. More lava buckets. not a double Holozone box, but whatever. What items do we want? I just realized. we could always just go for haste. I feel like this is fun though. I mean, this is sort of in line with damage build because it weakens, it reduces the defense of the enemies. Sorry, Greed Stamp, getting replaced. We're also going here, and this is just straight up damage, so okay. And Solo Stamp doesn't work anymore, so yeah, I think we did good. Oh, I just realized Ninja Headband is not as useful now. I just realized because I'm pretty sure all of our weapons are non-melee. Only Ina's main weapon is melee. Oh, and I just remembered, I still haven't told you guys about this or posted about it on Twitter or on YouTube because I was afraid of getting doxxed. But I have now officially subscribed to Ina's membership. Oh, face mask. I have always relied on other other chat members to give gifts and praying that I was one of the lucky ones that received the gift. But now, obviously, I am still thankful to the people that give gifts on Ina's channel. But now, others can experience that that very fun gift of receiving a membership for free. Because now I officially pay for my own. That's so cool. I'm so proud of that. And that's 80 pesos a month, which is I think around $1.50 a month. But you know what? I'll take it. If that's at least a percentage of my support to Ina, then yeah. That's so cool. Like I can like feel or imagine myself actually supporting her. That's so cool. I always wanted to be a part of big things, even when I was younger and up until now. Like back then, I felt like when I was younger, I feel like I was objectively, but most of this is subjective, good at Smash Bros. So when I was younger, I would always try to like go to Smash Bros like communities and like try and fit myself in with them, and then try joining some tournaments. I actually have joined a couple of tournaments before, but I always never showed up because of school, and I just couldn't I couldn't take myself to just skip out on class to play Smash Bros. That was when I was a young, naive, I'll admit, better player at Smash than I am right now. But yeah, I always wanted to be like a part of these big things, like these communities. I guess that's like one of the I can't say struggle, one of the like side effects of being an introvert. Though yeah, it is very I do indulge in being with myself because I'm gonna be honest, I do not like being with people all too much. But however, I guess that deprivation of people interaction got to me to the point that I just really wanted to I don't know, at least experience it to some extent. What's this? Oh, Mikomet. Okay. Kind of forgot what I was doing. But yeah, now I can go for Holy Fire, even though I'm still not at level 50, because the requirements are either we get 3 collabs or we reach level 50. A taco, oh my gosh. But yeah, and now that I'm in the Holo community, and if you've been following my no thanks, I'm gonna go for max HP because I'm starting to feel anxious that I might lose. But yeah, now that I'm in the Holo community, and if you've been following my Twitter, you can sometimes see me post about how like I'm imagining like, oh man, wouldn't it be, I feel like it would be so fun to get to meet with other fans as well, have fun, attend these conventions and whatnot. Yeah, just imagine those. And I feel very happy. Come on, we just need... Oh, ex-potato. Perfect. I almost took that again. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't expect that I would crave and enjoy being in a community this much. Because when I was younger, that was... When I was at my peak at Smash Bros, that was the time where I was also at the peak of my like emo years, my emo phase, where I just didn't really want to hang out with anyone. I just didn't want to be with people in general. I will admit though, I was pretty good at Smash Bros. If past J and present J fought in Smash Bros, past J would kill the heck out of me in Smash Bros. And I guess also in real life if I did win. Because past J was also a salty player. Other than that, he was also very toxic. Oh, I got stuck. Okay. This, I gotta admit, this damage build is doing wonders. And I wonder why. Certainly not because we have 6 complete weapon slots. And they're really solid bases for our item slots. We just needed 2. But yeah. Oh man. Ex-potato. I really want to grab focus shades as well, but other than it not being really that good for our build, it's just a crit item, not necessarily a raw item. So I'm going to vote against it in taking it because I want this to strictly be attack. Oh my gosh, the taco. Okay. I've already used a lot of eliminate, surprisingly. I don't even know what else I can eliminate there. I should have just taken the devil cap. What is happening? Oh, the royalties are... No, they're not called royalties. They're called... What are they called? I forgot what Reina's fans are called. Maybe... I'm pretty sure as a whole they're called royalty, right? But individually, they're called something else, if I remember correctly. I don't know, I don't remember. What's up, Reina's fans? What's up, royalty? We're already at minute 16 and at the 2-hour streaming mark. Oh, here's Rap Dog finally. Oh, no. Continuing on what I said earlier, that flattening board will get to collab first before Rap Dog. As a matter of fact, Comet collab. I got to collab Comet first before Rap Dog, which is insane. Just goes to show how long it took for Rap Dog to be completed. And I don't like this. I'm very low in health. I could risk re-rolling 5 times, but membership's already here. And I'm also almost gonna die, so yeah. I think membership's the way to go. Here we go. Rap Dog. Oh my gosh, the lag. The non-challenge lag. Oh, how long have I missed this? And you might be surprised. It hasn't actually been that long since I had this regular gameplay lag, and you'll probably know later because I have something hiding up my sleeve. It's a surprise. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait, I just tapped out real quick just to see if my chat is bugged or something, and apparently I'm just alone. That's what's up. Oh, but the secretaries. Okay, there we go. It's getting harder and harder to find where the heck my cursor is with everything that's going on. And I can't even say that I wish that... Oh, Ian's curse. Perfect! Oh my gosh. We're so powerful. And I can't even say that I wish you can like customize the cursor's color. What? The cursor's color. Because it's just hectic all the same. Like all of these random colors going everywhere, contrasting, blending in with your cursor. Doesn't really matter what color your cursor is. And you know what? I gotta say, really hecking solid build. And another build featuring Ian's curse. Yeah? Not an OP item. Haste? Oh, how I've missed you. But honestly, this build looks good already though. So sorry, Haste. If I do find Size Up, which I feel like I already found Size Up, I just used it already. I feel like if I do see Size Up stamp, I will take it. Just so that Ina's tentacles reach farther and more enemies. Also to proc the flower stamp. So what that does is basically weakening more enemies. And we're officially fully decked out. Now it's time for stats. This took a lot longer than I expected. reaching max level for us to finally get not stamps, stat ups. We've only been streaming for 2 hours and I'm already messing up my speech. Anyway, attack build, so we are prioritizing attack. We still have rerolls. I need not forget about that. Oh, a couple more seconds and we're officially there at the area 15. Look at this taco. Isn't he just the biggest taco? No, he is not. Oh, we can make him bigger. There we go. Did you see that? One of the tacos just got eaten. So many Pemalos. Once the taco like reaches this corner, it's probably over for the taco. Because I might accidentally take the taco. Attack, there we go. Here's the taco. Run, 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 run. No. Oh my gosh. Here's area 15 though. Cool. What's up, Muna? You're the closest that spawned. Holy moly, that taco is almost as big as the entire map. The entire screen is just the taco. And what is this? Oh, it's the bridge. Oh my god, how am I still not getting the taco? Can we make the taco survive when I defeat these two? Oh, there we go. That's one. Here's two. Yeah, there we go. The taco lives. You get to see another day, taco. That's stage 4 done. The span of 2 hours and something minutes. Okay, time for the hard stages, where I am officially declaring myself capable of re-rolling if I get stuff that I don't want to get. So let's head on to the shop first. Others, okay. And then let's whip this out again. Boom. How many weapons and how many item slots? We are doing stage 1 hard first. Oh no. I could do it. Wait, I didn't even specify how the reroll would work. Now I'm kind of feeling guilty if I rerolled everything. Like, can I choose? I mean, can I reroll the character first? And how would the reroll even work? Do I get to reroll everything or just one? You know what? These two don't... No, actually, only this doesn't matter. These two are worrisome. So you know what? Let's roll everything first and then decide from there what's most beneficial to me. Sana? Let's go! Oh, Iris. Iris is also good. Oh, 7 Sana. Okay, Iris. Iris is a really good choice. With 1 weapon, 3 items, this might also work. But we'll see. What are we going to be working with? First and foremost, attack and speed. These, we're gonna die if we just did speed. There's nothing in Iris's kit that worked with speed. If this was Gura or Fubuki, I could see it probably working, which is stall off the enemies until minute 20. But this just doesn't work. I guess so that it would be fair and not just me nitpicking on what I have. I can reroll all of the wheels. Alright, so I'm rerolling everything. There you go. Our weapon and item. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. 4 weapons, 3 items. That's very good. Okay. We're playing as Matsuri. I already know what... And HP! Okay, perfect. We're lagging up my computer. Okay. I'm playing as Matsuri with HP build with 4 weapons, 3 items. We're lagging my computer, I guess. I already know what build to do. And it's actually a build that you've already seen in my channel. If you go back to my weapons... or not weapons. If you go back to my record dump HoloCure video, you know exactly what I'm gonna be doing. And I'm pretty sure a lot of other people have stumbled upon this build as well. Here we go. Stage 1 hard. Oh my gosh. And we're doing HP build, luckily. You know what, Matsuri, let's go. This is your round 2 to shine again. For the weapons, I don't even know what weapons to use. Oh, I think I have an idea. I'm not gonna say it for now. It's gonna be a surprise. And we actually need Psycho X. This is so annoying. Might I just say this? Spinning the cursor again and again just to reach max effectivity with Matsuri's main weapon. It's really tiring. It's really annoying. But hey, it fits with our build. So first collab up on the block, you might already know, is BL Fujoshi or Fuyoshi. I have no idea how to pronounce that. We're doing HP build, so we are not necessarily going for defensive items. So for now, I'm going to be sticking to these. And the cutting board actually helps us in this prospect because Matsuri, I'm pretty sure, also has the cutting board buff. Right? I don't know. BL Fuyoshi also fits Matsuri, I just realized. And her fellow friend that also has the cutting board buff is being referenced with this item, which I just thought it was fitting. But no, that was not intentional. Trust me. It really was just a coincidence. And Matsuri's... Oh, there we go. Matsuri's special is really fun to play. It's a game in a game. Very fun. Hey, what are we doing? Oh, we're maxing out Psycho X because Psycho X is actually a really strong weapon. Yeah, it feels like playing Osu, but like 100 times easier. Breastplate doesn't necessarily give us HP, but I might take that later. BL book though for now. And now I'm wondering, does what's it called? Does plushie count as an HP item? I'm kind of tempted to tab out real quick and search if... You know what? I am doing that. Oh wait, I just realized I didn't remove the character wheel. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoops. No, I'm sorry. But anyway. I'm gonna silently open up a new tab and search if body pillow in HoloCure gives you extra extra HP. I am sorry. I did not realize. It sort of gives us HP from the armor. I know that much. The shield, I guess. But yeah. No, I will not consider it as an HP item. So I guess for now our only HP items are again, Picky Man is essential. And then just bandage. And what would the other one be? I'm thinking, should it be... Oh, there we go. Should it be Nurse's Horns? Can I just stand here and do nothing? Oh, whoops. Hey, boom boom cha, boom 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 cha. That's so cool. I remember when I first tried using Matsuri's special. At first, I didn't understand what I was supposed to be doing. But then I don't know. I guess it hit me like, oh, it's Osu. I don't know. What else should we be doing right now? I don't know what to focus on right now. I guess we're just fishing for the weapons and items we need. Right now we're waiting on 2 more level ups for BL book to get collabed into a BL Fuyoshi. Girl's plushie. I don't really want to take plushie. I remember there was this one time I was playing as Mel and then I took plushie. And then there was this one... and then the build centered around me constantly being in the violet area, which is like the delayed version of the normal attack. And what happened is my Mel's healing relied on lifesteal when there was enemies. And there was this one part, and I'm pretty sure it was also stage 1 hard. There was this one part that since I was constantly in the purple area, it also means I needed to constantly be healed, because otherwise my life would just get drained by the purple. Oh, whoop. Wait. And then there was this one time where I was doing that build, and then a certain part in stage 1 hard didn't have any enemies. So what happened was I just got drained and drained before the next few waves of enemies spawned. So I couldn't heal myself, and then Matsuri's... no, not Matsuri. Then Mel's life just got drained away. Which sucks. You know what? I'm just gonna take this for now. I can't remember what goes with this though. Actually, I have this. Okay, so next on the chopping block, anyway, next on the chopping block is Absolute Wall with this. I do not remember what that is called. Whatever. Yeah, so I think you're kinda seeing where I'm going with this now. We're just taking weapons that circle us so that enemies cannot get close to us, and we're basically relying on HP to keep us alive. That's why I tested it earlier by not moving, and also just an excuse to not worry about this for a moment and just yap. So how's the day been? But yeah, we're slowly reaching not only the minute 5 mark, I kind of got embarrassed at myself because I should be commentating about the game, but I just realized that I was about to comment on something outside of the game, which was how we're almost at 8:30 here in the Philippines, meaning a couple more minutes and then we're back at the time when I usually stream. Yeah, that's so awesome. I almost always lock in whenever that happens. Hey, cutting board. Yeah, what am I thinking? Yes, cutting board is already my weapon. Why wouldn't I take it? CO steers. No, not good. What I need is the bounce ball, I think it was called. And how many item slots do I have? I'm pretty sure I have 3, right? Yeah, I do have 3. Okay, thank you for showing that to me. Cutting board. I will not max out my main weapon yet, just so I have a backup plan if I run out of rerolls. I have 9 rerolls left. Cutting board. I'm surprised that some of the weapons and collabs I choose are actually sort of or somewhat in line with the build that we're actually trying to do. Like for example, now we're trying to do an HP build, and the main purpose of an HP build is to survive, keep on surviving, and you kind of expect a lot of enemies to hit you. What the heck? Wait, that's because of Ebi Fryon, the sound effect. I panicked for a bit. What was I gonna say? So yeah, the main gimmick with health builds is that you're kind of expecting that you're gonna get a hit a lot of times, but you're also kind of hoping you won't get hit a lot of times. You're just banking on the possibility that it might happen. So what we're trying to do is we're kind of negating that idea, and we're resting it mostly on the fact that we're keeping the enemies at bay, and whenever we do get bursted, we don't die because I plan on not moving. And I just realized I might have accidentally eliminated just bandage, which is bad. Body pill works. Headphones could also work. I'm risking it and re-rolling. Nurse's Horns is really good as well. Plushie. No, we're not taking plushie. Dang it. I need the ball, man. That sounds so wrong. Hollow bomb, glow stick. I could take membership later. Here's bounce ball. Yeah, right? And then we take this. And then yeah. And oh my gosh, and for the most part, we just let either our collabs do most of the work, and if the enemies do get to hit Matsuri from inside of this barrier that we made, then our god skill would just take care of them. And if that's not enough, we could always just use special or run away. Simply run away. Oh wait, what am I doing? Boom, there we go. Just bandage, perfect. I thought I lost you. I need to remember I'm doing an HP build. I shouldn't forget that. Now we have 2 options for the last item. We could either do it the HP way, or the other branch of HP, the defensive way. We could either take membership, which increases our defense, but also our attack, which might be useful in keeping the enemies at bay. Or we could take Nurse's Horns and then just keep utilizing our HP as long as we're still alive. Full meal, on the other hand, only works with just bandage. So that's Garbo, sorry. Oh wait, this is actually awesome. Our bounce ball has +1 projectile. That doesn't really work with absolute wall though, so it only matters until now that it's at base form. And looking at the XP around me and the two enticing holo boxes, the holozone boxes in front of me, I could probably already max out this, right? The bounce ball. And I'm relatively still low level, so I could probably... Yeah, see, the outer shell dealt with most of that. And you know what? Let's max the bounce ball out. I am sort of excited to see if if Absolute Wall is better or worse than whatever this is. The cutting board. Bounce ball. One more bounce ball. And I could try to fish for super items. You know what? Sure. Nope. No, also nope. But on the plus side, that did max out our band-aid, but it also reduced our rerolls by 2. None of these are good. I could take body pillow again. Does God activate with body pillow? Headphones could also be very useful as it ejects the enemies away that have stayed too long on Matsuri. But now that I'm saying it out loud, it doesn't really work, because if the enemies hit me and then headphones proc, they get pushed out of God's range. So yeah, I guess that's a no. Gorilla Spa, I'm sorry. Membership. That also increases attack though. And I only have 2 rerolls. It might be risky going for more. I think this is the best shot we have. We still also have another weapon slot to take care of. There we go. Oh, I forgot. This looks where you're looking. The Absolute Wall. I forgot about it. But for now, yeah, it's just basically this. Can you just dance like this and then let Absolute Wall hit the enemies multiple times? I have almost zero knowledge on how Absolute Wall works. Also, yeah, here's the plus projectile, by the way. It's not there. Bounce balls +1 projectile enchantment is nowhere to be found. But look at this awesome ratio, how the BL Fuyoshis that are circling me are almost the same distance away from me as the Absolute Wall. So that's interesting. And if I had given cutting board and bounce ball additional size, I'm pretty sure they won't extend outward. They just become thicker, which I'm pretty sure is basically useless. But yeah, surprisingly, we are doing good. And so far, most of the enemies when I AFK are spawning in the right side where Matsuri is looking. So Fryon gets to smack them in the face and then push them back further. Oh, these... Oh wait, actually God follows the enemies. I just saw that. That's interesting. We could also go for spider cooking. This is awesome. Yeah, sure. Finally, a non-EN's curse other base weapon. Can I survive that? Interesting. So here's the final plan of the build. It's a quote-unquote HP build, obviously. But yeah, the idea is that we have a lot of HP so that we can tank a lot of enemies and then let God do its work. Just how it should be. Let God take the wheel. Obviously, like, come on. And I'm pretty sure another very awesome ratio, not the fact that the circle is not centered correctly. Another ratio that's really good is I'm pretty sure that it extends out to the Absolute Wall as well. It's very cool. Let's take more tankiness, why don't we? And as for stamps, I don't particularly have any idea. The knockback stamp might be interesting, but I'm not that interested in taking it. So far, we're doing good. Couch Potato achievement. I'm just kidding. In Couch Potato, you'd better be off just taking base weapons without expecting that. Oh, I'm dying actually. Boom. Okay, I didn't see the rings closing in. I just went off of the beat. Dang. Okay, got a little too greedy with that. Everything pushes Ame back. Small Ame. Ame! Headpat. Oh, sorry. She overloaded with the headpat. Really? Now that me getting the items and weapons is finished, that's when I get a triple Holozone box. Okay. Not gonna complain much. That's more coins for 0.7, I mean. And this is me wasting it. You know what? Let's upgrade BL Fuyoshi. What even is BL Fuyoshi? Is it melee? Projectile? What is it? There's another chest? I didn't notice. Another Holozone box, I mean. I have nothing maxed out. The size is fun. The greed stamp is not really necessary. So, sorry, greed stamp. Let's start leveling up some stuff. I want a big size up stamp. A marking stamp could also be useful, but for now, let's just stick to pacifist stamp. This also isn't really that useful. There we go. A faster Ebipryon and a stronger BL Fuyoshi. Very cool. I'm pretty sure the axis and the axis and the books deal 2 separate damages with different ranges. This is cool. Oh wait, I just realized that was already the minute 10 bosses. What the heck? It felt like that went pretty quickly, and honestly, now that I'm AFK, I'm looking around for my homework. What's actually funny is yesterday when I was like fixing up the schedule for this week, I was also writing down some stream ideas, and some of the stream ideas that I had in mind were like I do homework on stream, and that's for the last week of November. If we do eventually get the last week of November break, and then if the teachers do decide to give us schoolwork to bring home for that week, I might stream me doing homework, but I don't know what to put on screen though. I could do a hand cam, but it would just kill my phone because the hand cam from my phone uses a lot of its battery. Oh, this is interesting. Life steal stamp would be very useful. Oh, the crony on the right. I could probably do this though. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I was too early on the other one. My bad. Yeah, looks like Absolute Wall is doing absolutely something. Not nothing. I almost thought about roasting it, but it seems like even the mini bosses get pushed. Oh, let's see how we deal with this wave. Just getting hit by one of these cronies damages its entire lane. Like, look at that. All of them got damage from that. Like, the other cronies should be ashamed of the middle cronies from putting God on their, like, watch list. No, wait. The opposite. God putting them on their watch list. Nice. I even defeated the SSRB school. Right? This seems very something. One thing it's immensely missing is, okay, consistent healing. I'm gonna say is missing, but I can just take it from here. I just pointed at it with my finger, and then I remembered you guys can see it. But here, I'm pointing it with my cursor. The consistent healing can be solved by just taking the lifesteal stamp. But the other more important thing when it comes to tank builds, though I am doing a health build, is that I'm missing breastplate. because breastplate is a really huge, no pun intended, it's a really huge item when it comes to defensive builds. 25% is a lot, and the fact that it's not a solid 25 and a percentage of the whole damage that you take and 25 of it gets reduced, it's really big. And I guess this is it for stage 1. I mean, thank you reroll for landing me to Matsuri and giving me at the very least 2 item slots for HP. I feel like all of this just went well with the wheel. Hopefully I can say the same for stage 2 hard and stage 3 hard. But yeah, this is sort of like a send off to 0.6 and welcome 0.7 and casino and bankruptcy and gambling. In the Philippines, I'm not sure if this is also known or common in other countries. In the Philippines, there's an illegal thing that people can do where they'd like what's it called? I have no idea on agriculture terms. Where they would like take care of chickens and like train them. Oh, let's see. Oh, I almost died. Holy moly. Good thing I wasn't gesturing with my hands, or else I would have 100% died there and had to restart the run. Oh my gosh. What was I saying? But yeah, in the Philippines, there's like an illegal thing people do. It's called sabong, where basically 2 parties. It's like Pokemon battle, but every Pokemon is just a chicken. And the chickens actually maul each other to death instead of just the baby fainting. Instead of the Pokemon just fainting, it's the actual chicken death, I think, or until one of them, yeah, I guess faints. I don't really know the specifics of this game because I don't partake in it. I don't even watch it because there are actually places where you can watch this go on. Sites where you can bet on certain chickens, on certain parties, certain people's chickens. And I forgot why I brought this conversation up. Why did I even brought this conversation up? What was I talking about earlier? I got distracted by almost dying. Crazy. I could take this, honestly. I could take this right now in place of this, because pacifist stamp might be very useful later. When actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep this here because it's in line with the HP build, but I'm keeping pacifist stamp because of this face. This face just has a lot of... Oh wait, you know what? I could also probably just stand. Because this face has a lot of projectiles. Is it minute 15? I'm pretty sure it's around 15 to 17, right? Here's the minute 16 or 15 something boss. It didn't even hit this. I saw that game. A lot of projectiles. I think I'm not getting healed as much. This is scary. I'm actually getting healed pretty slow by just bandage and... Oh, here comes the lag. Oh my god. By just bandage and healing stamp. Membership probably also wasn't the best, but it was risky had I just re-rolled casually and then I got landed on item options that wasn't even in line with my build. So I guess I'm okay with this. Another one. Ow, I'm constantly getting hit, but for every enemy that's hitting me, they get shot by God. respective to where they are. The pacifist and the absolute wall are doing absolutely nothing. Yeah. What is happening to me? More crit up. Sure, attack up. Why are we not getting HP? Now I'm starting to doubt if I'm actually remembering to pick the HP ups, stat ups, because I might have forgotten that we were actually doing what's it called? An HP build. I see. I couldn't even recall what to say. Or maybe I'm just distracted by spinning Matsuri around. Ah yes, the Ollie special of spinning members around. I didn't know why I used this. I am dying. Where are the Borgiers at? Where are the Big Macs at? No! I like how panicked I just said no earlier. Earlier I've been thinking of taking speed. Not the real life bad thing, that the medicine, the in-game speed. As in earlier when in this run, I was thinking of why don't I get speed so I can run away more effectively, because this is making me panic. Oh, yeah, I play Touhou. How could you tell? Actually, no, I don't play Touhou. And it shows. I know. Haste, okay. We are not getting a lot of HP, which is sad. Ooh, boom. Fireworks show for you, Sana. Wherever you are. 07. Oh, wait. Wow. Okay. I was dancing around her. I didn't even notice, but somehow I didn't take too much damage. I took more damage when I was getting spammed by projectiles than I was dancing around Sana. We could now also just run around the bread dogs and let God take care of them. You know. As it is. As it should be. Oh, I'm kind of getting scared. It's going down way faster and way more than I expected it to go. The what is it called? The lifesteal stamp is proccing so slow. I think that's the problem. I'm gonna blame it on that. Oh, and the boss for Stage 1 Hard is Halloween Bay, right? I might have to use this just to prevent her from going all over the place. But I'm pretty sure she can still jump whenever she's frozen, right? So I'm gonna do this. Marking staff. And then I could probably use the explosion. So the explosion, the damage that the explosion causes would also account for the marking stamp. Okay, here we go. Minute 19. Yeah, this is the part that I was talking about earlier, where I was playing as Mel with Plushie. My life was in constant purple, and since there were no enemies, or at least not a lot of enemies, what happened was just my HP got drained. Especially in the waiting part. This is not it yet. Just wait a second. No, not this yet. Wait, it's almost gonna be minute 20. It's minute 20. Like this part drained me because there were no enemies. And I had taken a lot of damage, so one drain would account for like this much damage, and then this much, and then I died. That's basically it. I'm selling most of these. You know what? Just so we can defeat Halloween Bay quicker. Let's do this. Oh, whoops. Yeah, now that she's stunned, she can still jump. Oh, but I'm pretty sure no, it's a different weapon. Because I remember reading something from the wiki that a certain weapon, item, or stamp actually, even though it says that it stuns the enemy, it doesn't really stun the enemy. It's just for show, I guess. No, it just freezes them in place, not necessarily that they stop doing what they were doing. This is actually very good. How God continuously procs, but not to the point where we're killing ourselves. I was trying to get the lifesteal so I could sell it. That's stage 1 done though. Oh boy. On to stage 2 and character wheel. This time I will not accidentally leave this here. So let's spin it to see what I get. Shop 5 upgrades. Others, we get 4 weapons, 1 item. Okay, just like a more difficult version of what we did earlier. And then which character? I'm already preparing because I feel like this run is going to be a-okay anyway. Stage 2 hard, I feel like isn't that difficult anyway. Azuki, okay, solid choice. I was kind of hoping that we'd get Roboko, but you know what? Azuki is okay too. Yeah, sure. And then what build are we going to give Azuki? We're going to be giving her... Oh, an attack build. Okay, I can deal with that. Let's go. Face mask right off the bat. No, I have to remember, I only have 1 item slot. So that's definitely going to... what's it called? To Gorilla Spo. We are taking the Holy Fire once again. Because... since this is already a stage 2 hard level, we need to be very cautious and not laid back like I was earlier. I could also just pick a different item, but no, we're doing an attack build. It's always gonna be Holy Fire. Also gonna level this up real quick, just so we gain traction. Just so we pick up some speed. Fan Beam, perfect. The other collab that we're going for is again obviously what's it called? Rap Dog. There's a Soren Seeds. No, I shouldn't even be considering some of these. Most of those. Fan Beam. I want to focus on getting Dragon's Fire. And I'm kind of thinking if I do really want to go Rap Dog again, it's a really good choice, that's for sure. But for the sake of variety, I kind of wanna pick. I'm Die, Thank You Forever, or Mikorone, because those might actually just be better options for this specific stage with the amount of spam and how crammed it is vertical wise. Oh man, okay. Yeah, so if I do take Mikorone, since it is very crammed, all of the lava spots that the other enemies put down also get stepped on by a lot more other enemies because they're all just crammed in a single place altogether. This is perfect. Plug type. We're not taking you. I think the best thing to take will be Gorilla Spo for Holy Fire and then membership, not face mask. Face mask could actually just kill us. Because Azuki, I'm pretty sure, is not that strong. Defense-wise, that is. For attack, she's alright. It's pretty solid. We're not taking Sake. I'm also being very cautious of which items I'm eliminating. I'm trying to remember which items appear more common. This is a dilemma. I really don't want to... You know what, whatever. I really don't want to level up my items too fast because I run out of rerolls. A plushie. Because taking a weapon or an item instead of rerolling is obviously better than using one of your rerolls. Oh, speaking of which, but you know what? Sure, just so we gain some momentum, you know. This is very nerve-wracking. Idle song. You know what? Just so we fill up already the weapons. So now we're only going to be focusing on what is it called? On items. It's either a reroll with one of my weapons or an item that I want, which is Gorilla's Paw. No! Oops. Yeah, I knew it. I didn't want to take the Holozone box because it wasn't under my control if it was gonna max out my fan beam. That's bad. Limiter, I'm pretty sure appears a lot. Ninja headband as well. Sorry. So currently, where are we? We're at level 17 in minute 2. Me went live 2 hours ago. Yeah, sorry. I mean, the marathon is gonna be long, so I started way earlier than I usually do. But to catch you up on stuff, obviously, we are doing a marathon from stage 1 to stage 3 hard. And then after those 7 stages, I'm also going to be doing one short game of time stage 1. Just a real quick thing. And then to make the stream a bit more interesting, I also incorporated some wheels, some spin the wheels. So the way the wheel works is it randomizes which character I use. Which character I use, how many weapons I use, how many items I use, and what build I'm going to be using for that character. So yeah, all of those are randomized, but now that I'm in the hard stage, stage 1 hard and stage 2 hard, and then later stage 3 hard, I'm giving myself some room to breathe. And that room to breathe will be, I give myself the chance to reroll if I don't like what the wheel gives me. I'll just reroll. All very bad items. And right now what I got was Azuki with 4 item slots, 1 item slot, and an attack build. And since I only have 1 item build, since I only have 1 item slot, I really need to be very careful in what I want this to be. And since I have enough room for at least 1 collab, I can take Gorilla's Paw and use that to buff this up. Turn it into a super collab. But I honestly can't remember if I banished Gorilla's Paw by accident, because it's a really common item, so my brain could have just eliminated it out of habit. We still have other options though. We're just utilizing the fact that we still have the Gorilla's Paw's buff even if it gets eaten by the super collab. And also there's actually a secret something that I want to show this stream later once I most likely finish the marathon. So as the YouTubers say, stick around until the end to find out. We're running low on eliminates. There we go. You're not sure I can take this. Yeah. Because it doesn't really max out any of my stuff earlier. Alright. 4 minutes in, I think we're doing hot. No pun intended. Oh boy. Membership is one of the items we might take later if we don't get Gorilla's Paw. Did I actually banish Gorilla's Paw? I will go back to the recording just to see if I banished Gorilla's Paw. God Dang it. Okay. Getting closer and closer to Rapdog, but no Gorilla Paw though. It would be such a shame if the last item I took wasn't even an item for attack. Oh. Okay. What's actually funny is, I already said this earlier, but I guess I kinda trailed off when I said it, like I always do, like I'm doing right now. That I was actually kind of panicking if I could wake up early enough to stream at this time, or at earlier, 2 hours ago, around 2 hours ago, closing to 3 hours ago. I will never take Devil Hat, but it appears rare enough so that I don't need to eliminate it, I think. Our last weapon would most likely also be Ian's Curse. This is the third time Ian's Curse has made an appearance on this stream. And I'm pretty sure... No, the first time was for a crit build. This, and then the 2 other times are for... are for attack builds. Oh man, here we go. Reroll. Gorilla's Paw, there we go. I didn't banish you, my beloved. I used to really love Gorilla's Paw back then when I started playing HoloCure. But then when I started also leveling up my characters up a bunch, I realized just how powerful crit was too. Just how powerful crit was too, yeah. And then, with that realization, I came to a conclusion just how big minus 20% crit chance is. Ian's Curse. Oh, we are set, and befittingly enough, Ian's Curse's enchantment was additional damage. You know what, let's take that real quick. So we're getting closer and closer to getting the super collab. We already have our Gorilla's Paw prepared, our Dragonfire prepared. The only thing we need is to reach level 50. Okay, you take that. What would our other 2 stamps be? I kinda wish that they'd buff Unit Stamp, because I really want to use Unit Stamp right now just to really make Holy Fire very, very powerful. But sadly, I think the maximum it gives is only 8%. So, yeah, I can't really use it right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. We somehow defeated the stacks and stacks of Koroneskis and Onigirias. You know what? Let's max you out just so we can get more attack. Oh, okay, well. Sure. And I'm actually kind of confident that now we're gonna defeat the DPS check later, which is, I'm pretty sure, the big, I don't know, the big bamboo shoot. I don't know what it's called. Not even sure if it's a bamboo shoot. It looks like it. I think it is. Speaking of Unit Stamp earlier, yeah, how much does it give? It gives 4% right now. I'm pretty sure level 2 gives 6, and then level 3 gives 8. Ian's Curse. There we go. Couple more level ups. Would have been cool to have at least an additional item slot for at least leveling up, so we could get Holy Fire faster. I'm mixing up my words. There we go. We're fully leveled up. Now it's only a matter of stats. Attack, perfect. Oh, I just remembered the minute 10 boss is Achan and Nico Danye. And oh, here's a DPS check. And I don't want to say that I had a notable amount of trouble defeating Achan earlier. Because mostly I feel like it was just my fault for being too greedy, wanting to kill Achan quickly. But I did almost die, and then now I'm basically playing with the same conditions but worse, only having 3 weapons and 1 item. I say only because I don't remember how many items and weapon slots I got earlier in stage 2. But this is crazy though. Usually the stream would have only been live for 30 minutes. Right now it's already been live for 3 hours. Which is 6 times longer. Can I just stop moving again? I said earlier that I would be more cautious in this run, seeing as how it's now a hard level. But we're actually shredding through the enemies. I would pray that we don't get to see a pickup range build anytime soon though. I shouldn't have included it in the first place, but if I was gonna include every stat in the game and just leave out pickup range, I feel like that would have been really harsh. For pickup range. Alright, I'm gonna make an opening real quick. What happened? What was that sound? What was that? Did I pick up idol power? I only learned that recently, by the way, that the stars, why did I point it with my finger? Whatever, the star at the top is called idol power apparently. I did not know that. This one, where my cursor is right now. That apparently is called idol power. Anyway, your thoughts on trailer. Bro, there's so many. It's like asking, what are your thoughts on humans? There are so many humans, bro. Where do I even begin? Like aliens talking to each other. First of all, okay, I think it's a very good place to start with the characters, with the new characters. First of all, I don't think I can like specify each character one by one, but something that stood out in my head though is like, I feel like Towa is gonna be a very difficult character to play, no? Like, it looks like she uses an ammunition system where you have to... Let's go gambling! No! I'm still poor. Don't make me poorer. And I feel like... Doesn't Towa have like an ammunition system where you have to go get ammo that gets spread across? But I guess that shouldn't be how she works, because if that is how she worked, then it would suck if you still have no skills. But yeah, the specials all look so awesome, especially Coco's. It's not a budget fire breath like this one now, it's an actual fire breath. That's so cool. I'm excited to play as Pekora, also as Noelle, because Noelle does already have an item in the game referencing her, which is the breastplate, and I'm excited to see how the synergy might go. Flare with the Gaster blasters looks so funny. Luna's is interesting because it feels like another case of Azuki. I realize I shouldn't be re-rolling as much because I still have another item that I want to get later. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Luna's gimmick might be. Kanata's, based from scrutinizing the trailer, I noticed that her hand that reached out to the Sukonbu, that grabbed it and that stunned the Sukonbu, I realized that that wasn't her special. Then it must be her skill. So if that's her skill, then it must also be affected by haste. And my thoughts were, if you got a lot of haste so that her skills just proc again and again, then you'd basically have Kanata continuously stunning every enemy in her path. And that build idea piqued my interest for Kanata. For Watame, I found it funny that her special was the off-brand Ui Beam, the Wata Beam. Again, there's already an item for Watame in the game, which is the Uber Sheep. I'm curious to see if there would be a synergy with Watame and Uber Sheep. If there is, I'm already assuming that it's going to be something like something like that Watame is going to be a heal-based character like Okayu, Sora, Fauna. The forbidden move. Yeah, that's why it's off-branded, because the original is trademarked. The original is patent pended. There we go, finally. Holy fire, here I come. What else? So I already said Watame, Kanata, Towa, Luna, Coco, and the entirety of Fantasy. So yeah, I guess I did I guess I did go over the characters. But another thing, I'm also excited for the encyclopedia thing, where you're gonna get like letters from the fans just to have entries for them. I'm excited for that. I'm a sucker for that. I completed mine in Vampire Survivors a long time ago, and every time a new update went out, that was just my main my main goal of replaying the game again. Oh, membership, okay. More grinding, more suffering. Well, I don't know. For me, I like it. I like going back and playing stages. That gives us, the players, more reason to return to the stages. And it's not just to, you know, do the couch potato challenge in stage 1. Sorry. I've been talking since earlier and still haven't drank water. And oh, another thing, other than the encyclopedia, before the casino, because the casino is something else. I feel like that would take my entire focus of the game. But another thing is interesting. There was, in the trailer, there was something here, like a pouch, a bag, and it had something. Sometimes it was chemical, sometimes it looked like a stickman, sometimes it looked like webs. And based from the trailer, it looks like additional skills that you could like pick up. Like the running man I saw in the trailer was used by Watame when the Hosho pirate ship was on the right side of the screen. Watame used the stickman thingy, which boosted her upward, which I assume it's like a dash. So I'm just gonna call it a dash. So it looked like that was the ability of the stickman, was just you're gonna dash wherever you're going. So for example, I'm gonna dash top left because I'm going top left. Oh my gosh. And then the chemicals or the potion, I have no idea what they do. I'm pretty sure they didn't use it in the trailer, but the cobweb or the net thingy that was in the bag or pouch was used by Luna in Gelora Bangyago, I'm pretty sure, where she like grabbed all of the enemies and put them in a single spot just in time for her skill to activate, which released a crescent moon like thing. So two things immediately. So that told me that the net or web thing skill, that's what it did. And another thing that told me was that Luna has a skill that acted like Muna's, where it was a crescent that would appear in front of you. So that's what it told me. Main game wise, what else are there? I guess we saw stage 5. Other than that, I'm pretty sure we didn't see stage 4 hard. There was also some footage of time stage. However, there were some enemies in time stage that aren't present in Time Stage 1. So I'm kind of inclined to believe that the Time Stage 1 that was shown on the trailer was actually Time Stage 2. Hopefully, it was Time Stage 2 because I'm looking for a reason to play time stages. Because I am not at all good at playing time stage. And I think that's it. I think it's time to go to the casino. You know, as a statistics, as a math geek, as a math whiz, I particularly despise going to the casinos. Or not despise, I just don't like the idea of casinos. It's very heavily against you. Like, you under statistical via math, under statistical reasoning, there's no reason to go to casinos. I guess the thrill, the rush, but how about the sadness though? And I guess the just fallen YOLO mentality of what if I get $1 million or whatever. But yeah, for the casino, the games all look surprising. There are a lot of variety, a lot of variety in the games inside the casino, which I like. I thought it was going to be like the casinos in other RPG games where the tables all look different, but if you enter the game, it's all the same game. So I'm happy to know that the different tables in the Usada Casino are actually different games of their own, not just disguised as different games. Also, Peko Mama at the reception, gotta love the reference, the Easter egg, the cameo, the nod, whatever else. Also si Kia, but we'll move on to that later. So I also saw Kay mention of their having math as one of the games, and taking a quick look at it, at what the trailer had shown for the math minigame, it looks like I can do it. It looks like it gives you decent amount of time to compute most of the stuff. I'm not at in any way fast at at mental computations, but I am, however, very fluent in math. It's just that I don't read fast. I guess that's a good way to put it. Peko Mama before Advent and Justice, really, you're right. To be fair, Peko Mama did have her appearance way before Advent and Justice, so I guess it is somewhat fair. But yeah, I feel like I can do the math to some extent. At least I am not like other Holo members, where math is just nope, can't read that. I know what to do, but not the order and how to do it. There we go. We found the back door. So yeah, what else? There were cards. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to play cards. Almost any card game, I have no idea. The only card games I know how to play are card games my friends play with me, which aren't even the cards that are in the casino. It's cards of like tabletop games, like Unstable Unicorns, which I very like because it's so hectic. But anyway, yeah, it's like suits, no blackjack. I don't know what that is. Or are you asking if I don't know blackjack and I don't play blackjack? To that, the answer is yes. I have no idea what that is. So HoloCure will honestly be the first game that introduces me to actual gambling, not just Luigi's Casino. Because when I was younger, I did play Luigi's Casino, but it was and if you're gonna ask me if it's at all anywhere close to actual casinos, my answer is I don't know. I feel like it's not close, Luigi's Casino, to actual casinos. What do you mean, SMH? I'm staying away from gambling. Still broke gang though. But yeah. I guess that's something I can't really talk too much about. Are the casino games, because I have no idea what the casino games are. I don't know how they work, so I also don't know if I should be excited or not. I don't know. But moving on to like the Pokemon Chai Sonic Adventures system. I already said this in stream before, and I'm gonna say this again. I really love the Chai and the Chai system in Sonic Adventures, as well as the just overall the how Pokemon plays out. And I feel like once 0.7 rolls out, I'm gonna get super addicted again to that like mini game. That might actually be the one thing that drains my holo coins. It's also like chocobos in Final Fantasy games. And not to mention there are actually gambling in some Final Fantasy games. Oh, whoops. Oh, how did I dodge that? Whoa, okay. Oh, I'm not gonna get hit. Okay. I'm gonna lock in for a second. Pardon me. I don't even think I have good... Oh my gosh. Oh my... Okay, I did this mistake last time. I'm not doing it again. I'm staying out. But yeah, forgive me. I'm gonna lock in real quick. And that's so awesome that... Oh, that Azuki managed to miss that. Cool. Stage 2 hard done. Okay, before I move on to stage 3 hard, I'm just gonna talk about the 0.7 trailer real quick. Yeah, so yeah, the like... Oh, now I remember why I was talking about Sabong earlier. Because it's like this. If you don't know, Sabong is... I'm not sure if other countries have this or know of this, or it's common in other countries. But in the Philippines, there's this game called Sabong. There's this illegal game called Sabong, where it's basically Pokemon battles where two parties or two people pit their chickens to each other, and then the chickens fight until one comes out on top. And people bet on which chicken wins, which chicken loses. That's basically it. And that reminds me of this new thing in HoloCure. So I don't know, that's insane. I never also got in that much. Alright, let's spin for how many weapons or items we're using. 6 weapons, 5 items. Perfect, not rigged. Let's go. You love to see it. I am obviously not gonna re-roll this. Which character am I using? Wow. You know what? I'll take it. Ina again. If it lands on Ina, I'm not playing Ina. Okay, there we go. Because I already played Ina in stage 4 earlier. It would be unfair. But we are playing as Gura, however. Miss her, by the way. Would have preferred MW only, but damn. The Prime. Do not. Do not, please. That's called a different challenge as the Kaela challenge. You can check out my series where I failed miserably for 5 streams. Speed. And you know what? It works with Gura. Perfect. Alright. So Goombas it is. I like this one the best. It's like the equivalent of formal wear. Alright. Last main stage that isn't time stage. Let's get on with it. What am I even... Okay. How do you make... I forgot. How do you make this the thing that slows? Okay. So it's not enough that we're fast. It also has to be that they're slow. So let's do this. Let's start making also the Snow Queen. How do you make the Snow Queen? Ah, yes, feels like home. Back at stage 3 hard. Welcome. Or not welcome, I'm home. Now that we actually have 5 slots, we can actually probably take on Halu and other XP items. How do we make Snow Queen? Where is Snow Queen? Snow Queen is this and that. Oh, how do you take this? These, okay. If you die, I have no words. Bro! Dang, okay. Why are you expecting that I'm gonna lose, bro? I'm not gonna lose. Trust. I'm very good at this game. Okay. You know what? Just because of that, I am tempted to not take Halu. Bro, I forgot how to do some of these collabs. This is with this. So I need spider cooking. I also need speed, that's what. Because we are doing a speed build. Injection, CO steers. I say let's do glow stick first. You are known for having an unfathomable amount of skill issue. I don't know about that. You can be surprised. You might be surprised. You might be surprised. Yeah, I guess let's just keep you taking glow stick since it's also the one that has enchant and the one that we're the one that we want to have a super item of, super collab of. But yeah, what else can I... Bro, playing Gura in such a long time. Not playing Gura in such a long time. This is so refreshing to play one of the first characters I've played once again. Still miss her, by the way. I am a Myth fan, so... yeah. Even Gura is very close. I don't know. But yeah, going back to the 0.7 trailer, another thing which I said earlier was I was going to go back to was the mini game with Zikia, where you could... it's basically Minecraft. Come on. It's basically just Minecraft. Come on. Where you're taking some raw materials, not just wood, not just rocks, but I guess some other things as well. Not Ian skirts, right? Yeah, I need the thing, the food, the elite. No, the spider cooking. What else can I take? I don't even know which items. K-slapping every other game into HoloCure. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say K-slapping himself every time a new generation gets added. Which, welcome Flow Glow! What items do I take? I think I'm just gonna reroll for now. Headphones. I want headphones because Gura can dodge, right? Yeah. Chance to dodge. Oh, and that too. Yeah. Welcome Flow Glow. They're also very cool. I talked about my the key points that I noticed that stood out for me earlier. I think it was when I was playing in stage 2. So if you wanna I'm just saying, if you wanna know what I think about the new generation, it's in the earlier part of the stream. And don't worry, it's all positive. And aside from the main points that I did point out earlier, overall, the streams were just all so good. And immediately we're doing a super hasty build, super fast build, where we stun the enemies and then we ourselves have the light and stamp. Max glow stick. Cool. And this increases our speed, I believe. Not by a lot, but it is something. Ow. Okay, cool. More CO steals. Whammy water. Here we go. With this IKEA thing in the 0.7, I don't really understand what that's for. I assume that's for the fans in your farm, right? For when they fight other people. And I assume that's online PvP, which, if it is, that's crazy. If not, that's fine. I am not good fighting other people. People almost always beat the heck out of me online. I mean, as of right now, we got the perfect amount of gens for 3 updates. Wait, so we have Nepolab, we have Holox. So let's say that's for 1 update. You're right! 2 from JP, 2 from EN, and 2 from Device. Oh, you're right. That's awesome. And then I guess I'll see you at 2027 when every Holo Girl is in HoloCure, or maybe not even if they debut new gens. And then like a decade later, finally Holo Stars. I want to take cutting board. What do I take with that though? Flattening board is the only right answer. You know what? Let's take flattening board because Gura, yes, has a passive that buffs, that makes cutting board more effective. Anyway, yeah. Back to Sikia again. By that, we would already got like 4 new gens already. K ain't catching up. Come on, I mean, K did say that the future updates might not include as much new side games, sub games, as the ones that he is currently dropping right now. So who knows? He might have a chance to catch up. Keyword on might. Wait, actually, even though I said earlier that back to Sikia in the 0.7 trailer, other than that assumption that the items and equipments you're making are probably for the fans, other than that, I actually can't think of anything else right now. It would be awesome if we get the... what's it called? The stolen piggy bank. Wait, what do I need for... again? For Snow Queen? Oh, sake. Oh, I feel like I banished sake by accident. Oh my gosh. That's cool. I don't know, I keep saying that every time. Oh. Okay. Keep dodging Goombas. But yeah, that's all I have to say. No, I remembered something from the 0.7 trailer. Oh my gosh. There's this one scene, there's this one part where Coco was being played in the trailer. And she had a new collab in her weapon slot that I did not know what it looked like because I couldn't tell what the heck it was. But its attacks were like continuous slashes of claws. I was even inclined to say that was Fuamoko's claws, but it didn't look like it from the sprite art in the collab sprite in the item slot. But it was like that, and then it just slashed very rapidly in front of Coco, and that also caught my attention because if that is a melee weapon that hit multiple times, that could be a better replacement for Dragonfire, because since Dragonfire is what is it called? It's a projectile. That means that Dragon's Fire has a hit limit. After hitting a certain number of enemies, Dragonfire just stops going through the enemies. But melee weapons don't have that issue. So if that melee weapon does hit multiple times, then it would mean it could just literally shred all of the enemies in front of you. That's crazy. And not only that, that also already gave me the idea of making builds with either Suisei or Kali, because they're the melee equivalent of base crit build, because Suisei and Kali are both melee. That's crazy. And imagine if that also used Psycho Axe as one of its collab items. Then that just seals the deal that Suisei is the main character of choice for that weapon. Doing a crit build on that, just imagining it right now is insane. Maybe even Reine. From playing Reine earlier, I had that epiphany. But for now though, it looks like I didn't eliminate Sake, which is good. That's crazy. And usually I take circling around the enemies as a sign that our build isn't doing good, because that means we're not dealing enough damage to deal with the enemies. But we are making a speed build though. So the fact that we're circling the enemies really quickly, I think is good. There we go. There we go. They're getting frozen. Luma. I did not know why I said Lamau there. I'm getting so much anvils. Imagine if I was doing the Kaela challenge. just kidding. But anyway, for now, let's probably make some use for our Sake. Or no, actually, we're still far away from level 50 anyway, so I probably shouldn't go for prioritizing Sake in the first place. What I need is spider cooking though. There we go, there's a boss. This giving us a super item would be cool, but not necessary. I did coin run a few days ago. If only I didn't do that run. Yeah. I know how it feels. You know what? Takes one to know one for someone with skill issue. Yeah. I know how it feels. You can trust me on that when I say I know how it feels. Super item. I got stuck on the chair. Oh my gosh, the chairs. Do not even remind me, they're so annoying. A weapon? Okay, I just realized we still haven't maxed out our weapon yet. What the heck? We could max it out right now. And you know what? Let's max most of our other weapons out so we can get more collabs quicker, and hopefully we also get our super collab quicker. We just need 2 more collabs, or we just simply reach, you know, level 50. Grr. Shouldn't have said it. No, just kidding. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing with the class. It's nice to have conversations. I'm surprised sometimes when no one is in chat, I still manage to like keep a conversation to myself. Maybe I'm just crazy or whatever. But no, I feel like I've already did this conversation before. I think the most reasonable explanation for how I managed to just keep talking and talking to myself is from the fact that I am a Yap Maxer. I will admit. I am a Yap Maxer, just not at school. So any of my schoolmates that know me, yeah, you are not expecting me to be this Yap Maxing at school. But yeah, I really hope I get to play HoloCure 0.7 on Friday, because I'm not sure if the update gets released in the morning or in the afternoon. Because in the afternoon, I'm not gonna be available because that's my schedule for my college interview. And yeah, I know. I mean, I'm gonna be in college next year, I know. Or a couple of months later. Oh yeah, wait, actually, yeah, next month. No, next year. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I still haven't finished all of my college stuff though. I still have my scholarship. To finish up, but I am prepared to already apply for one. I just still haven't done it because I'm busy. Busy in air quotes. Depends if some of my other updated or not games I meant. Ah, I see. What the heck? My train of thought just fell from the track. So what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Um, hello, we're spider cooking. What's some other cold looking weapons we can use? I mean, we could probably go for Crescent Bardiche. I've been thinking about that since earlier. I still also don't know what other items we could take. We still have Muna's piggy bank. I don't really want to take Lushy though. I could take membership actually later. For now, let's just reroll using Trident. Oh, that's a speed boost. Oh, hello. So not only am I stunning them, I'm also freezing them. That's crazy. I mean, I already freeze them though. Yeah, with the Yuki Nozuki. I don't remember what the Yuki Nozuki is called in HoloCure. I know it's called Yuki Nozuki in Idol Showdown. Spider cooking. Thank you. Ian's curse. Actually no thanks. I need Hollow Bomb. I was thinking of making Bone Bros, but Bone Bros apparently because I still haven't started with the what's it called? With the stat ups. It's still just mostly weapons and some items that are pushing us, that are propelling us, and sometimes our special. Okay, level up. Very cool. More of you. Actually, more of you, because you're closer to completion. This is awesome. I'm so fast. They're so not slow. Some of them are getting frozen, which is cool. I feel like I should definitely replace either my pacifist or my cold chicken stamp with slow stamp, because I feel like slow stamp would do way better, and I think it's just redundant if I already have both of these on anyway. Spider cooking, cool. Another dodge, and I forgot how Gura's dodges work. Is it for every time I dodge, I speed up? Or every time I dodge, whenever I have cooldown, I become faster? And is the dodge just any dodge, or does it necessarily have to be a dodge from Gura's skill? Oh boy, here you go, zooming again. What was that? I heard it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So enemies closer to me are now slower. This is one of the worst collabs. Sorry. This is one of the worst collabs ever. But for the sake of it being a build about speed, I thought it would be fitting if not only I was fast, but also the enemies were slow. What more collabs could I do though? I still have room for 2 more collabs, and I don't know what collabs to do. I forgot what I said earlier even. I can't do this anymore. What's the other thing I said? I can't do Stream of Tears anymore. I can't do this. What can I do? Crescent Bardiche again and again. I keep repeating it to myself. You're not headphones, sure. I'm pretty sure headphones has 2 more levels up its stock. Yeah, here we go. And then we take bomb. Bomb, please. Okay, whatever. Bomb. Okay, cool. I don't really notice what changed for Gura's weapon. Is it now shooting 3 times instead of 3 times? Didn't it already shot at thrice? I don't remember, bro. But whatever, I'll take it. You know what? My weapons could also be fast. This deals damage. This removes projectiles, but this doesn't really do much. What if I upgrade it? This is guaranteed as long as I don't get hit by the enemy. I'm removing this. Yeah. I feel like this is way better. Also, I'm hitting a lot more times. So I should be proccing the cold chicken more times. And you know what? I'm also gonna take this. So we're faster. Oh, I can also debuff them with weaken stamp. But oh wait, no. Debuff stamp doesn't debuff speed. And I'm pretty sure speed is one of the stats. Is one of the debuffs that don't stack. I'm pretty sure the only debuff that stacks is defense debuff. I don't know, man. I haven't been frequenting the HoloCure Wikipedia recently. But that's from what I remember. And I'm pretty sure the HoloWiki also moved websites now. So I think they're not gonna update the old HoloCure Wikipedia site anymore. And I'm not gonna lie, I like the original HoloCure Wikipedias look better than just the plain white background Wikipedia looking website. But I guess it gets the job done. I am not really there for its design anyway. You know what? Sure. Okay. You as well? Okay. There we go. Oh wait, now I remember why I was storing up some of those stamps, because I was gonna upgrade a slow stamp. Whatever. Headphones. Still no sign of stolen piggy bank though. This is fun. I miss this. Just not moving in stage 4 and stage 3 hard. Even the deadbeat got pushed. Bye bye. Huh? Frozen? There we go. Bye bye. Wait. We can now actually. Well, we can now actually get super collab because we already have 3 collabs. Crescent Bardiche. Okay. Crescent Bardiche, I'm pretty sure it's mostly yellow, but I don't know. It in my head it fits with the aesthetic. There we go. Snow Queen. Now I'm invincible. Now I'm an Arctic shark. Where am I getting healed, by the way? Is that from Gura's passive? I think it's from defeating enemies that I have marked with my bite, right? Alright, this is cool. Gura's not only self-sustaining, but the build is also very cool. The only downside is I'm not getting to showcase the speed of this build. I got hit again. I got hit. Or no, I'm just continuously dodging again and again. Let's try removing the barrier. Oh, okay, that works. What a relief that how I got 6 weapons and 5 items for stage 3 hard. And I'm pretty sure time stage 1 gets affected by some of the shop upgrades, right? Notably me limiting my my weapon and item slots. I'm pretty sure that happens in time stage 1. Surely, right? But I feel like it's gonna be more difficult. Assuming if I just get, like, say, I get a pickup range build and then it's 0 items and then 1 weapon. I feel like that's just impossible. I'm just gonna take... The time stage 1 is gonna take longer than than this. Oh, I heard something. That's a slow stamp. Cool. All of them are getting frozen. This is so awesome. I guess I'm just taking Crescent Bardiche to deal with the area that Gura attacks because it's so slim. Though it has a pretty decent range, it doesn't cover width. It's more on length. And it's kind of allowing a lot of enemies to sneak by us if it wasn't for Broken Dreams and Snow Queen. Now we're free 3 more items. No, 2 more items actually. One of those shall be Stolen Piggy Bank. The other could be... I don't know. What could I take? Oh, bomb. You know what? I still don't know what I should be taking, so I'm gonna stall for level ups. I'm not gonna max out some of these yet. I just remembered I still have another weapon slot on me also. I would probably just take Ian's Curse. It's going to be the 5th time Ian's Curse has appeared in this stream. This is way easy. Why can't I just do this for the Kaela challenge? Because I can't. Oh boy. I feel like I've already yapped enough. Surprisingly, in the 3 weeks that I was gone, nothing much happened. Oh, actually, I remember why I stopped streaming early 3 weeks ago was actually because of a competition, and I guess I should give an update on that. Oh, Nightly Milk would be fun. Pickup range as well. What else could I pick here anyway? Yeah, I guess let's just take Nightly Milk since we are taking on Flattening Board anyway, and just to make Snow Queen bigger. But yeah, I guess I should update on what happened with the competition. So I went to the competition with Rick and another one of my classmates, and the competition was just your run-of-the-mill science competition where it was to see who knows more in the field of science. And when we were... Oh my... Can you defeat the KFP girl? You good? Yeah, I think she good. But yeah, the thing was, when we were already there at the competition, the questions were all over the place, bro. It didn't feel like any other science competition I've been through before. It's not all over the place that it was in varying fields. The test questions were very vague, and the organization of the event was very unorganized. Still managed to come out on second though, and sadly Rick and my other classmate didn't have a placement. But since I'm within the top 3 of winners, I'll be participating in another competition that's like a level up after the last competition, which will be held on Saturday, which already means I won't be able to stream this Saturday, PHST obviously, which is sad. I'm going to be at the competition most likely from morning until afternoon because no Filipino has ever followed their schedules ever. Me included, sadly. Okay, we got a magnet. That wasn't a lot. You know what, let's just max out some of these. Let's take that crescent partition, bite the bullet on shopping for what other item we need. Wait. Oh wait, no. Nightly milk, okay. I forgot I still have another item. Oh wait, this is also not fully leveled up, okay. I was yapping too much. There we go. Crescent Bardiche. There we go. A decent weapon. It's so far out because of the nightly milk. I did not expect it to go that far. Alright, right now we just need... what's it called? Stolen Piggy Bank and Ian's Curse, or literally any other weapon. Here we go, Ian's Curse. Let's finish this real quickly. Is this... Do you hear that? The sound that's coming from the Crescent Bardiche. How am I now just hearing this? Probably because I kept hearing Muna ult when... Oh wait, no, that's because I still haven't used Crescent Bardiche. Only a select couple of times off stream. That's why I don't remember its sound. Once we get Stolen Piggy Bank, we're basically a walking ATM machine. Which is ironic because we're running. But yeah, hopefully I win on Saturday. Because the more wins means the more bonus points I get in school for doing a good job at the competitions. And with that being said, I'm also part of another competition that isn't the science competition. So yeah, I can't say I didn't predict this when it was still summer vacation. I kind of already expected that this was gonna happen because I actively chose to make this happen. Because I like going to competitions. It tests my capabilities and allows me to go outside of school. Arguably the only other time I get to go outside of our home that isn't family or school related. It's still school related, but it's for a competition. That I think that's the point that I should be trying to get across. In Skurs, very cool. I heard an anvil. It's down there. Down way under way. Okay, minute 19. Still no thing though. Oh, I need to remember. I need this. Still no thing though. What's it called? Stolen Piggy Bank. There we go. Alright. This is level 1. Let's max this out. Just so we can defeat the enemy real quick. And I don't think slow stamp works on them anyway. Especially Kiara, since Kiara flies. Let's take this. Wait, what did I do? Did I sell it by... No, it's here. What am I talking about? Here, so... Just so that we can defeat Small Myth faster. Light the floodlights, let's begin. Stream the show goes on, everyone. Even though not a lot of people watch me, I'm gonna say this. Stream the show goes on. I can't believe it's still only at 300 something thousand views. It's very good. It's Broadway. I love Broadway. You should too. Ow. Gura managed to dodge all of that. That as well. What the heck? This is crazy. Gura's dodges and the headphones dodges. I remember doing this exact... Well, not exact, but almost this exact same build back then. And then all I could remember was I was just running very far. Oh, Ame! Pumpkin Ame this time. Oh, have you guys also listened to the... Oh my gosh, I died! Bro, what the heck? That's embarrassing. What? What? Oh. I got careless. Whoops. Have you guys listened to sudden topic change? Have you guys listened to Ufric's remix on what's it called? Ufric's mix on Myth or Treat. The music video, even though it's just simple, it's just small myth walking around. I will say the transition from the playable characters to suddenly being boom, small myth was very awesome. Aside from that, the remix was also obviously very good. But you know what's not good though? Me. How did I die? Oh my gosh, that's so sad. I am gonna try to speedrun this. Not going to yap too much on the weapons that I choose because I should have already explained it. Past J should have already explained it earlier in the first run. But yeah, I need this. But yeah, I guess I really did just get careless. How the heck? I think what happened was I got stuck between two of small Ina's like poison thingies, poison puddles, and not only that, I think another small myth member like went by me. That's why I got hit more than expected. And not only that, I think Callie also slashed again. No, not against. Also slashed me. Does this work on Gura? Maybe Crescent Bardiche wasn't the maybe Crescent Bardiche wasn't the best weapon to use. But another thing I have noticed from the last run was we didn't get to upgrade our stats. So I guess I really don't have to worry about remembering that I have to upgrade the speed stat. Because it literally just takes so long for this to for all of my weapons, items, and super collabs to finish marinating. Perfect. Okay. I can't believe it. I got bursted. Of all things that could have happened to me, I got bursted. I feel like this stage is just cursed. Come on. I mean, I already got close to defeating the Kyla challenge more than once, and I think it was 3 times already. But it was just, nope, you're not going to beat this challenge. And again with this, the marathon was supposed to be one stage after another, but now I'm playing this again. I still have a time stage, you know. Yeah, let's finish that real quick. I'm playing more careless now, even though I was really panicking early in stage 2 hard that I should be more careful. Bye-bye. There we go. I still have a time stage to do. But yeah, the stage is just cursed. Watch. When stage 4 hard comes out, I'm going to be able to finish the Kyla challenge on stage 4 hard, and it's literally just a matter of stage 3 hard being the one that's impossible to beat. At this point, can I even beat stage 3 hard even if I was really trying? Oh my gosh. What's the Kyla challenge? It's just a random name I thought of. I can't catch his name. The Kyla challenge is just a random challenge name I thought of You can see it in my archives in my streams. I already tried it 5 times, and to give you a summary, it's basically I tried beating this stage 3 hard, using Kaela with the bare minimum that's required to finish this stage, which by K-Street and what the game suggests is just 7 shop upgrades of speed and 7 shop upgrades of attack. That's it. Nothing else. Also, super items are banned, and I am not sure if stamps are also banned, but I also did ban them for my version of the challenge. And I gotta say, I did actually manage to reach past minute 20. It's just that I wasn't fast enough in killing all of Small Myth. It got to the point where I only had one Small Myth to take care of. But it got to the point that I was too far in minute 20 that the enemies just surrounded Small Ame and I couldn't hit her. And what's worse is Small Ame also goes to the air, so I couldn't really hit her there. I didn't mean that to rhyme. So yeah, that's the gist of the Kaela challenge. Only only 7 shop upgrades for speed and attack. No super items, no meals, no stamps. Using Kaela. No G ranks as well. And I call it Kaela challenge because the first couple of times I used Kaela to play the challenge because I thought it was fitting, because Kaela is, you know, like the person that grinds the most. You're welcome, Hyper. Also, welcome to the stream. And but my last couple of attempts with the Kaela challenge, I started experimenting with other characters, though not too in depth, because in my time of using Kaela over and over again, every time in the Kaela challenge, I sort of gotten a flow on what items Kaela needs to have by this point in time, this and that, whatever, whatnot. So yeah, I already had like the blueprints laid out in my mind. It's just a matter of execution, which in it of itself is already very hard. Because at a certain minute, and it's actually very early, like minute 2, you should already have a healing item. And fully maxed main weapon and another offensive item. Hero. That was bad. You know what? Let's just finish Cutting Board. Cutting Board is a really good item for us right now. Oh, free XP. Very cool. I can't catch a stream. Let me eat beer back. Okay. I mean, we'll see. I do plan on ending the stream around 10:30. Some of these are very bad. Most of them are actually. Most of those items. There we go. I don't think I need a potato. Holobomb. Triple chest? Nope. I'll take it though. That's better than items or weapons that I don't need. And then yeah, let's max out Chopping Board. Right now, I think my main goal will just be trying to reach a high level really quickly. And I could probably do that by activating special whenever I have it. Not specifically waiting for a mini boss or a boss to spawn, because I need to catch up on strength. Here's also because I'm running out of time. I need to remember we still have school today. Ow. You know what? Holobomb. Let's prioritize Holobomb to get Flattening Board. I've been scheduling for the last couple of weeks of November, and just like what I do usually, I always make a schedule 1 month in advance, and after watching the 0.7 HoloCure update, I realized, dang, it's going to be in like mid-November. Then I quickly changed my schedule, and then after looking back at it, it's just HoloCure. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it, it's just HoloCure. Okay, this time let's take membership. I'm not fumbling anymore. I'm not joking anymore. What was the last item we got even? It was nightly milk. Yeah, nightly milk didn't prove to be helpful in any way. At least here, not only do we get more defense, we also get more offense. It's very cool. Right now, luckily Gura is self-sustaining. We can run through some of the enemies most of the time, tank them. We're also going to be using Whammy Water for Snow Queen, because we are doing somewhat of a speed build, and Whammy Water just helps slow the enemies down. It's not enough that we're fast. The enemies need to be slow. Bomb. There we go. Our first collab. Let's fish for a second collab, which should be... I forgot what it's called. The Snowflower Sake, I think, is what it's called. How do I remember that? How did I remember that? Earlier, I was calling it Yuki Nozuki, because that's what it's called in Idol Showdown. And suddenly, I had an epiphany. Oh wait, it's called Snowflower Sake. Wow. My HoloCure knowledge is coming back to me. Insane. Whammy Water. We are prioritizing this over defense just so we get Snow Queen much earlier? Question mark? Oh, we still need energy drink though, I just remembered. Activating that might have been bad. I'm not sure. I don't know how many seconds it takes Gura to recharge her special again. But I'm pretty sure it should be up and running again once the minute 10 bosses spawn. And then around there, we should be able to already have our super collab. Or at least ready for a super collab. We're not going too fast as well, which is kinda sad considering we are making a speed build. I also want to upgrade the bomb stamp. Flow stamp. Just so it's fitting for our speed build. We should. Whammy Water. Wow, all of those items are actually really good. I'm so excited. Another thing that I remember from the 0.7 trailer is the hold option, where you can store or like pin certain items so that it appears next time you level up again. And I'm really excited for that because that's going to be really huge in making certain builds. Oh, I'm gonna die. I didn't die. There you go. Teardrop. Okay, that's okay. Or CO steers rather. What are CO steers with? Oh, they're for spider cooking. There you go. There you go. One more level up for you. Then you will be maxed out. Hopefully this is it. It's not it. Okay. Max. Okay, cool. Let's collab these. I am now 5 levels short of a super collab. Oh man. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Or 10 or so minutes. I can't wait to die again. In game. No, this time I won't. The skill issue bit was just a bit. It was a joke. There we go. I intentionally killed myself earlier. Like, come on. The stream was gonna be too short if I didn't, you know. Yeah. But this is fun though. Having to find like creative ways to adapt with what the wheel says. Like if the wheel says I have to play Azuki with only one item slot that needs to make an attack build, yeah, sure. I'll try making a way. I'll try finding out. I'll try formulating a build. As much as I want to do this again, when 0.8 is going to roll out sometime in the far future, I'm kinda hesitant on doing this again because I don't think new items or new weapons or new anything will get added that will make this any more interesting. So for example, if the wheel tells me to make a healing build, I for sure will most likely use just Picky P-Man again. And for attack build, it's going to be the same. Holy Fire with face mask or membership. So nothing new will get added, so I might not do this again. I will say this though, not because I'm not doing it again doesn't mean it's not fun. This is very fun. And we still have one more stage to complete after this. A time stage, that is. Which ironically, I am running out of time. Oh wait, No! No! There we go. Whoops. Broken Dreams. There we go. Perfect timing. As soon as I reached level 50 as well. Okay, so now we have options for two more weapons actually. I have no idea what those could be. This is for sure happening though, the membership. I wanna do... no I can't. What can I do? I can do Fire Breath again, but I think that's a bit too redundant. What's some other collabs that we haven't done yet? Already did Comet earlier. We can do this. We can do this, but I already did that. Can't do this. Can't do this. All of these are badges. Oh, this might be fun, like Fire and Ice. Oh, you know what? Sure. I've been really hesitant on making Fire and Ice earlier because it just doesn't feel right mixing the watery, icy aesthetic with the fire. But you know what? Let's get this challenge over with. What was it again? Lava Bucket and Potato. Bounce Ball. Nope. You know what? Let's just membership for now. I can't get the items that I need, the weapons. I still don't even have what's it called? Energy drink. How can you call this a speed build without energy drink? Doesn't give me wings though. I've been really wanting to drink a Baja Blast recently. And obviously it has something to do with, you know, the Twitter brainwash of a certain someone being addicted to Baja Blast. But I've actually been wanting a Baja Blast way back when. Just when I first found out about it. Ian Skurs, Ninja Headband. Ninja Headband for speed. Cool. Also, we're using a melee weapon. Oh, Explosion is actually something I'm gonna keep. I just realized now. Because Explosion also gives us more range for our main weapon. I just realized. And I'm using Special here as well to defeat more enemies. What can I even do with Fan Beam? I can make Fire Breath. I feel like Fire Breath's cheap though. I already Plus, I already did that. Ninja Headband, Psycho Axe, Bounce Ball. None of these are stuff that I want. Alright, so... what are we doing for now? I guess just waiting for another level up. This is gonna max out our Ninja Headband as well. The Holozone box that we get from this. Actually, you know what? We can bank on Super Energy. Whatever. Come on, come on. Here we go. Body Pillow, Injection. Elite Lava Bucket. There we go. I only have one more room, and that's in the item slot, and that's for energy drink. Actually, you know what? Let's make this faster. What am I doing with this again? Mikorone. With the puddles at the bottom. Look at this. There are circles of water and then circles of lava that are getting covered by cutting boards. What is this game? It's good. That's what it is. What else do I need? Whoops. I almost eliminated the lava bucket. I also need the potato, ex-potato. Espacito. Or something. What ex-potato is referencing. I don't remember. Oh my gosh. I can feel myself getting slowly drained. I kinda already predicted that this might happen. But at the same time, I feel like I'm getting drained because I'm exerting more energy into my commentating. And I'm exerting more energy because I'm getting thrilled that I will hopefully finish this challenge. That being said, let's max bomb stamp up. There we go. The only thing we're missing is lighten stamp. Hopefully I don't get stuck later at minute 20 again. And I think there is a boss at minute 16. Minute 16 or 17. I'm pretty sure. 18 and 19 are like stalling phases. What do I... oh my gosh, I can't get what I need. Really? I can't get what I need. I just need... yeah, just need. We're gonna use this later to defeat Small Myth. There we go, there's the boss. I knew it. I'm also slowly memorizing the phases in stage 3 hard, as if I still haven't. Ooh, I'm running out of rerolls. This is bad. And I have to reroll again. There's nothing. I could grab me Comet though. So at least I still have a use for Lava Bucket, and I can go for another weapon to stall out energy drink. Don't tell me I banished it. Maybe this time okay. Every time I mention it. Every time I mention me eliminating or banishing something, it's going to be there. No, these are not me Comet. I was going to ask, why are these so small? Okay, we have our ult. Minute 17 spawns the weird Bubas. If I do remember. So 18, 19, again, are stalling phases. 20 is Small Myth. I have to remember. So, does the big water droplets do damage? Where is it? Wait, no, it's not here. Is it at minute 17:30? At minute 17, at 17 minutes and 30 seconds in. I am dying. I should probably rely less on Gurus. Oh my gosh. What the heck? The whirlpool almost killed me. I should probably rely less on... Sorry, I lost my train of thought. On Gurus healing, because though it is fast, it's probably not doing a lot. Oh, surprisingly, we might actually be able to get to level up our stats. We're still at level 62 though. We can still level up the Psycho Axe for 5, and then another 7 for our last item slot, which will most likely be Ian's Curse. The 5th time it has shown up in this stream. Yeah, I'm killing thousands of random goofy characters with my chopping boards. What, you're telling me you don't do that? Here's the dog. Here's Bubba. Ow. Speed. There you go. You're trapped in a whirlpool. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, surely you can't escape, right? He is getting frozen though, which I find funny. You're so far there. It went inside the dying chamber, which we're not gonna die in. There we go. Like, yeah, look at this. I'm smashing chopping boards against investigators and against alligators that have an investigator attire. Get it? 07. And then this weird looking octopuses with halos. Really normal. Just my everyday morning. There we go. My comet is up. I heard it. Where is it? Top left. There we go. My comet. Fire and water. Fire, water, and ice. Okay. Oh my gosh, the Callie and Kiara song. 2 anvils that will really help us whenever we get Ian's Curse. But I don't think we have a... Oh, okay. Didn't matter. We just got it first try. Another anvil. Okay, that's immediately 3 level ups in the span of a second. No, just 4, including the actual level up. Okay. We're closing in on minute 20. I'm pretty sure I should be able to tank these, right? I'm not sure if I have cooldown though. There you go. There you go. And like, see, it gets they get frozen, but they don't necessarily get stunned. I'm pretty sure that's what I was referring to earlier, where one of the stamps, I think, said that it can stun the enemies, but it doesn't really stun them. Okay, time to not panic now and not get too close to Ali. I guess with that being said, let's deal with the characters that follow us first. So you're up first, Kiara. Oh, that was nerve-wrackingly too close to Callie. I defeated someone, I think. Yeah, that is Kiara. Oh, I can't get too close to them. There they are. Ian's Curse. Just a quick upgrade on the weapon. Small Ame! Right now, Callie's getting targeted. And Callie died. What's up, small me? Dinosaur me? None of these are speed haste. It's close enough. Ame. Oh wait, no, that's Ina. Okay. You and me, myself. Bye bye, small Gura, small Dino Gura. There can only be one. Come on. There we go. Let's go. Alright, so that's it for the normal stages. And to finish it off, let's do one more stage with the time stage one. Let's see how many weapons and items we're using. Honestly, this might really be the one deciding factor of it all. 1 weapon and 4 items, really. You know what? Since it's time stage, I can't really make a basis for now. Let's see which member we're playing as though. Hopefully someone that has a really good solo weapon. Choco. Choco's interesting. with her skills. Okay, so what are we doing again? 1 weapon, 4 items. Okay, let's spin what type of build we're using. We're making attack. Dang. I'm so happy we didn't get pickup range in any of the times I spun the wheel. 1 weapon, 4 items. Okay, all of this and 2 of that. Alright. Play. Choco. Remove this. So we're playing as Choco in time stage 1 with 1 item. No, with 1 weapon, 4 items. And we're making an attack build. Cool. Let's go with this time stage. And I have yet to play time stage 1 with Choco because I barely play time stage. I forgot how Choco works. That's cool. Targets may drop cooking supplies or make a dish to heal and gain crit damage. So I guess we're... Oh yeah, I'm... Oh, whoops, sorry for cracking my knuckles too loudly. I guess Choco does work with... crits. Oh, and I saw I had an item there, so I guess no. Limiting my weapons and items, I guess, doesn't really work in time stage 1. Why do I have cooking? Do I already have level 1 of everything? I do, okay. See, it's so obvious that I that I do not know what to expect in time stage 1. You know what? Since we're doing an attack build, let's just focus on main weapon first. And I'm pretty sure Choco doesn't have any skills that depend on us not getting hit, so I can get hit freely as much as I want. And as far as I know as well, you can't collab in time stage 1, if I remember correctly. But I do know the start of going up here though, so I think that's good. And isn't the meta is either Mume or Suisei? Can't remember because both of them have really high damage outputs and have something that can go off screen. Attacks that go off screen. Big SSRB, hopefully, yeah. Thankfully, they don't explode. I'm dying. No, don't die. This is the one stage I do not want to go back to again and again. I'm okay with us taking a long time to finish this. Actually, I'm not that okay with it. But I'm okay that it takes more than 5 minutes because usually it's around 5 minutes the time this should take. There we go. More XP. We're doing an attack build. So I need more attack. You know, this might be useful actually. Okay, I'm okay with this spending 5 minutes. Than us having to go back to here again and again. What? 300% crit damage. Well, no. I don't really need that because all of them die in one shot anyway. I guess not from the injection type. Doesn't really matter. I also don't remember this having stamps. Okay. Something I forgot about. But I'm pretty sure I did already play this before. With Ina, I'm pretty sure. With Ina, and I tried playing it with Suisei, I think. Oh, and I'm pretty sure I also tried playing this in my 1-year anniversary marathon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And I don't remember what challenge I put there. My 1-year challenge marathon. The only thing I remember is I used Callie, I think. Yeah, Callie was, I'm pretty sure, one of the characters I used. Or this. Oh, I should probably use the... No. I'm doing an attack build. I'm getting carried away by the fact that this is a different stage. I like all of this is going to my system too, taking information slowly, as opposed to I already know this and that. I can focus on the challenge at hand. No, I'm getting distracted. Oh boy. Wait, I can probably use ult later when there's a boss. This is so slow. It's already 3 minutes and I've only defeated a couple of enemies. Let's eliminate Picky P-Man. I don't really need HP. I'm pretty sure Choco's weapon isn't melee. I need like face mask or devil hat. Yes, and yeah, I did say devil hat. I am I'm that desperate to just have something on me that resembles anything like an attack build. Ooh. The lightning wiener might be a good collab for this because they just go all over the place. I should have taken the sausage. The ultimate sausage with Subaru's motifs on it. Oh, come on, Choco. It's already 30 seconds. And we've only defeated less than 1,000. Oh, man. We're gonna take also 20 minutes here, aren't we? Our plug type as a Coco is maxed out now, though, which is good. More cooking supplies that I don't remember what they do. The only thing I remember Choco's character do is the hypnotizing part. How we can like put enemies to our side. Oh my gosh, this is so difficult. We're doing attack. I need to remember attack. There are no collabs in here. There's no point in getting X Potato. And then Idol Song immediately after. That's cool. Face mask. There we go. I can now die easier. This is more nerve-wracking than losing suddenly in stage 3 hard earlier. This is perfect. I have no idea why I now just got this. Yeah, Ian's Curse. Just pure Ian's Curse. Let's get this. Could we at least defeat 1,000 enemies in a minute? So at least we finish in like with a time of 7 minutes. You know what? Study glasses actually works somewhat, and not a good one, but somewhat of an attack item, of an offensive item, because every certain level, no, every one level, I think it gives you a certain percentage of attack, and I think that's good. We don't want Candy Kingdom Sweets, who are already weak enough as we are. Let's just continue with Ian's Curse. I heard an anvil. Oh my gosh, the big Yatagarasu with Sana's hair. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Here we go. I'll take the weapons anytime, bro. We don't have any goals for our weapons anyway. We can't collab. There's no what's it called? There's no rap dog. There's no fire breath. What can we do? There we go. The magnet helped though. Oh my gosh. I have no idea which items to take, which items not to take. I'm just taking the most generic items. The weapons that don't even reference anyone in particular. Fan beam, holo bomb, idol song. Come on, I'm already late for school. I'm almost gonna be, if I don't hurry up. It took us 2 minutes to kill 1,000 enemies. Oh my gosh. We're gonna be here all day. But I'm pretty sure the enemy spawn rate does get a bit faster later, right? I'm already calling it. I'm gonna rank 500 plus. Not our main ranking goal anyway. We're just here to finish the time stage 1. We also have so little pickup range. Oh my, I need to finish this quick. Fan beam. Okay. Oh wait, I was gonna say membership would be good. I just realized, I just saw we already have membership. This is so bad. And I just remembered, I did say earlier that Lightning Wiener would be cool, but I remembered you can't collab in here. So that's something. Oh, but now I wonder, what's the longest time you can spend in this? No. It's an attack item. Just not a good one. In our situation, that is. But I am pretty sure you can at least enable hardcore mode here, right? Where you're only playing with 1 HP. I am not sure. I mean, I already broke my rule. Not specifically a rule. Just a matter of we're over our weapon and item limit. I guess let's just level up our skills for now. I really don't. Wait, I have stolen piggy bank? Why do I have stolen piggy bank? Okay. I guess more speed and less pickup range though. Hopefully I don't die. And I'm pretty sure I eliminated most of the healing items. So that's cool. Only 1,000 more though. We got this. Just don't die. I need healing. I should have taken at least any healing item. Now I don't know what to take. Wait, are my items limited? I think my items are limited. The only thing that isn't limited are my weapons. Oh no. We can lifesteal though, I'm pretty sure, right? We're stuck at 43. I heard an anvil. We're at 41. This is bad. There's a boss. We're less than 1,000 of the way there though. We're past minute 7, my initial prediction earlier. We're doing way worse than I predicted. This is so bad. We're actually gonna lose. I think we shouldn't have taken the Gorilla's Ball because I think Choco relies on crits to heal well. Oh my gosh, now I'm sitting up straight. I'm officially in gamer mode now. I'm panicking. Okay, there, go. There. The boss also died. Give me the burgers. I can't reach the burgers. I'm fully healed though. I guess that's part of my special. 400 more. Come on, less than half 1,000. No. We're circling. I am Omega panicking. This is so bad. My lack of knowledge is showing. My lack of time stage knowledge is showing. Oh, here we go. A magnet. Just bandage. Just what I needed. But I did not mean to pick that up. Whatever, we're finishing this anyway. And we basically got all of the attack items out. Oh. I don't... Yes! Yes! It took us almost 10 minutes. Let's submit high score. Time stage 1 with Yuzuki. Wow! I surprisingly placed 339th, not 500 plus. Oh, but you know what's interesting though? I messed up. So I guess that's it. But what's interesting for now, before we leave, is oh, what's this? Just variety in rank 14 of all time in stage 3 hard. Bam. Uh, the I the mic doesn't pick up my snaps, but oh snap, bro. Rank 14 in stage 3 hard with my Oshi. Let's go. I could have gotten rank 1, just saying, but I fumbled. But yeah, rank 14. How'd you like that, the prime, if you're still even here? But yeah, I think this is the best place, I think, to end the stream off with this wonderful, wonderful screen. I mean, if it wasn't really obvious, I mean, I could always just, you know. Yeah. Yeah. But that is it for our marathon. Surprisingly took way more than 4 hours. Way more than I predicted. Mostly due to the fact that I died stage 3 hard, which is ironic because this record is from stage 3 hard. My rank 14. But yeah, thank you all so much for visiting the stream and commenting along and chatting with me in this really long 4-hour journey of marathoning HoloCure 0.6 from stages 1 to time stage 1. And I guess see you all in Proto Stars on Wednesday and back to HoloCure on Friday, hopefully. So with that being said, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you.